Uh, hello? Sorry, everybody. I hate my fucking life. All this to play a game of fucking Fortnite, man. Stupid. Will this work? Okay. Seems to have worked. Okay. Oh, wait, Tirrrb, I'm supposed to meet for League in 5 minutes. We got a lot of time, so that I think we'll be okay to what's it called? We are so back. Uh-huh. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta set it as a YouTube fundraiser. Give me a moment. How did I do that? Oh yeah. Hmm. Also, how much are we at? Damn, the amount's gonna be, how much was it at when we stopped? Not bad. That one, I gotta hit refresh on this thing. Okay, we need to get back to the wheel, by the way. So I have one wheel spin or two. I think I have two. I have three. You're playing. Okay, I have two. Thank you. All right, everybody. I still have to win a Fortnite game and do 29 push-ups, which I'm going to do real quick right now. Check it out. No knees, no knees. I'm not doing knees for this last one. 10 more. Okay. Okay. I'll spin this while I play Fortnite. Ah! Playing with fans is one of the tiers. It's Among Us with chat. $200 squats. Okay. I thought it was pied. And I wouldn't have done it because we ran out of things. Yo, what's up? Oh, sorry. Sorry, kitty. Oh. She's jumpy. Okay. Wait, donation link? Oh shit. God damn it. Sorry. Okay. Okay. One sec. Wait, is it not? What's not working? There's a link in the thing. Right? Or you mean pinned? Do you guys mean pinned comment? Okay. Yeah, you got it? We good? Okay, so hold on. What's on here? Now it's 10 push-ups, 1 wheel, spin. I'll make this sure it's to do. 10 push-ups, 200 sit-up squats, 1 wheel spin. And the next wheel spin is at 115,000. Also, no pillow. Really cool. No pillow. I think 150K is a fair price to pay for a Maid outfit. By the way, if it's a fundraiser, YouTube doesn't take half the money. It all goes to the charity. Maid outfit is kind of fast approaching. We're not even on day 2 yet. You guys gonna watch me sleep, you creeps? Okay. Oh wait, I also need to put Fortnite game. What? What is it? Where was I? To do one of these. One of these. Let's take care of this now. How about that? How's about that? Cut that right out. Wait, not one Fortnite game. You have to one victory royale. Okay, 10 more. Easy. Easy 200. When is bedtime? Damn it. That's crazy because we gotta. Oh wait, Tirrrb, are you in the chat? Tirrrb, do you play Fortnite? Tirrrb is one of the special gamers. One of the most beautiful special gamers. He's scheduled for 6 o'clock. Oh, I see. Shit, okay. Wait, I have to plug my monitor back in. So I make sure I don't. Fuck. Hold on. Wait, how close to hot chip are we? Oh yeah. The hot chip is supposed to be here very soon. Just donated. I'll refresh it. Dude, you're getting cat hair in my computer. Hot chip. Refill my water. Okay. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna play one game of Fortnite to see if I can do this. And then I will have Tirrrb hop on. Gaming. Nice. We'll also do this. So 115 is the next wheel, correct? Wait. I need to set my settings. We do have keybinds. Shave the cat. You guys are evil, actually. Hold on. Fortnite. Battle Pass. Where's the damn keybinds, bro? Oh. Left and right. Auto run. P. Wait. Da-da. This is going to be a lot. I actually have to... Oh my god. I forgot how... Fuck it, I'm gonna just play no build. That's what we're gonna do. Play no build. And lower the sensitivity. Just a little bit. It's not actually doing anything. Where's the modes? Ugh. Zero build. Tirrrb, if you're in here, I'm gonna play one game of Fortnite. Dude, this shit is crashing, actually. Fuck it. I'm like legitimately worried about my system. Okay, but I need to have the chat. Oh my god, I hate this computer. I'm being just a big baby, basically, but figure this shit out. Read him and weep. Wait, read him and weep. Psst, psst. Baby cat. Good god, dude. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, Epic Games, I hate you. Wait, don't do that. Here's the messed up thing is I do this and do this. There's so many graphics. Baby cat's gonna have to get the X. Um, let's see. Where is the guest screen? Sorry, everybody. Looks like I'm. Wait, hold on. I hear you through my speaker. What the heck? One sec. Sorry. Why is it giving me this? Headphones and hello.
Yo, do I open the
Yo.
camera and everything?
Yeah, if you go for it. I'm gonna open mine. It's gonna open on my cat, and then I'm going
Whoa.
to change that to something else. Just give me a moment.
Bet, bet,
What's
bet.
up? What's up? How we doing?
Oh, chilling. Was just writing, was watching you do the jumping Daniels. Yeah.
Is that what those are called in Canada? Excuse me.
No, that's just what it's called when you do it. That's just
Oh, because
yeah,
I'm like Daniel.
yeah. It just looked a little weird. We need some conditioning. We need
Yeah,
some,
my form was pretty poor form.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You were doing. I was surprised though. Like after that winter season, I could do like 5 push-ups. So yeah,
What happened in the winter season? You just took it off?
like just inside all day writing. Like
Yeah,
cannot can only do like 5 push-ups.
that's so artistic and essayist of you.
It's like you change with the seasons. It's I don't know. I just reflect. You have to reflect life and be a mirror all the time. It's challenging, but you have to find out. Yeah.
It's challenging to be a beautiful mirror. I know, I agree. That sounds hard as fuck. That's why we just play League.
Yeah. Are you ready?
I am setting up. One of my monitors is totally just I unplugged it, but I think I could plug it back in now that Fortnite is. I'm done with Fortnite. Give me 2 seconds. Uh, I forgot. I need to link. Wait. One of the screens is just on the screen, and it's you. Are you guys able to hear
Oh
Tirrrb?
god.
What are people asking? So one sec. I'm the most efficient and experienced streamer of all time. They're saying. That's what they're
Yeah,
saying.
that is what they're saying. I'm not gonna lie though, I was very surprised because the stream was actually very interesting for someone that doesn't stream. It was riveting. Even when you were messing up and stuff. I was on the
Yeah,
edge of my
I'm.
seat.
I was pretty. A friend of mine gave me like the idea for the wheel, and that's been kind of fun. I think I like that. But
Ah,
you can
uh,
always make technical difficulties interesting. What am I trying to do right now? Oh, Riot Games.
yeah.
Oh, what else
How's
is new? How
chat
you been?
doing?
Hmm.
Well, me, I've been going outside a lot and I've been trying to instead of like I feel like there comes to a point with like discourse, especially when you have a platform. It's like, what am I doing like on Twitter all the time? You know, like I could actually do something outside and like with the community or something. And I've been trying to talk to more community builders, specifically like around me and go to more protests and stuff and just like educate myself a bit more because like Twitter is just not or Twitter and Blue Sky they're good tools when you know what to search for, but like, you know, uh I learned about this in a poli sci class a while ago, and then it just you know what I mean, then it started escalating. And then I was like, oh fuck, like it's getting worse. Like, like so I had to go outside and get acquainted myself.
In the poli sci class, what was it talking about? Like the folly of social media activism, or like was there a
Oh
specific thing
no,
about it,
the
or like
Patriot Act. Yeah, you learn the Patriot Act when after,
oh
all that happened, you learn about how they set up basically they globally set up the Middle East in an academic lens, which can be like weird because academics love genocide. But yeah, and like historical atrocities, like Canada's history on slavery is probably the worst covered history ever and things like that. But with Palestine specifically, you don't really read a people's history of Palestine. You kind of perceive it from a Western lens, and you're like, oh well, we're trying to set up peace in this area. Okay, we haven't learned what peace ever looked like in that area, and we're learning about it like through, you know what I mean? It's just a very weird political normalcy around that.
it's so
And
far
it allows
behind.
for a lot of yeah, it allows for a lot of Zionists to get their points across in classrooms. I know a lot of people, all my uni students in there, if you got Zionists in your classrooms, holy damn, they be talking, right? Like holy damn, they be talking a lot.
It's is it? I
Yeah,
mean, yeah. I mean,
yeah,
depending on the school and the professor, the protections you can get for that are very strong, and the damage you get for doing the
yeah,
opposite is monumental, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh fuck, I can't even being in class because like sometimes I would just already argue, not even like in a
Mhm.
devil's advocate kind of way, but like being I don't know, it's a debate lord and you're in at age 20 or whatever. But if there was this fucking
Yeah,
Zionist in my class, man, it's over.
yeah, yeah, it's the worst, it's the worst. Like, in Vancouver, okay, I'm sorry, chat, but y'all are gonna have to learn about this because I know a lot of y'all are 22. But in Vancouver, I know from my uni students over there, there's literally, even, like, IDF soldiers present and stuff. Like, it's weird. Like, because we have, like, exchange programs and stuff, so, like, you literally have to converse with, like, some of these people, and you're like, "What am I doing in a classroom with this guy?"
Oh,
Like, it's so and I know ours is actually pretty lenient even compared to the States because like y'all, but it's well, no, you're somewhere else now. You moved,
me?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the beautiful South American islands.
Yeah,
Lowlands.
how's that?
It's
That's
great.
actually like a wild switch. Yeah. Southern Hemisphere.
Very southern. Very
Mhm.
Hemis. Um, no, I moved elsewhere. I'm in the States. I moved elsewhere here, uh, and it's been good. I love it. I have been doing a similar sort of touch grass style activity. Um, oh, it's been so good, honestly. Like aside from
Mhm.
all the shit that I've been dealing with and like moving and other like stuff with family and stuff, it's like being in a place where you do activities and also I guess getting more. I The last protest I went to was in DC, but I've coordinated with a few people down here, which I think will be very cool to get back engaged. Because it's a new
That's
area.
actually
I have some
yeah,
friends, but yeah,
no, that's honestly so sick because I never like international organizing, I've never even thought of that. Like that's wild. That's well, actually that's what we're doing right now, but in a very material form where you're there and like you know these people. That's a very that's an exciting place to be in, I would say. Who are
yeah.
you
I feel
talking to?
hmm,
Who are you talking to?
like organizations wise.
Yeah.
Um, what is the organization that does it through universities? I can't even remember the name. Why am I blanking on the name? Um, at University of Washington, they had that, and they would do protests.
Oh.
And when I was living up there, I went to a few of those, and there's actually, I mean, just recently, I got connected up with like because of this fundraiser, one of the people from UNRWA, and I've been
Mm,
talking to them and just kind of like trying to turn because like Palestine and then local are pretty different in I think our conception of how material it is because uh one-to-one human interaction, whether that's like volunteering or organizing protests or um yeah, just direct action is I think it feels much more tangible. Um
mhm,
and I think that's why a lot of people are I don't know, it's easy. It's I don't really understand it, but it's easy I think for a lot of people to cognitive dissonance like what's happening in Palestine as far away and
mhm,
as we know it's bad, but what can we do? Um
mhm,
and there's one element of that that I understand, given what we have been exposed to the last almost 2 years now. Um,
mhm,
but at the same time, it's like you got to get over that. I had to get over that.
mhm,
And yeah, just in terms of yeah local stuff, like I don't know. I think
mhm.
it's a new one sec.
Yeah, it's wild. And the cat, I see the cat still over there. You still got Mr. Meower.
Oh yeah, kitty cat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's been doing great. Okay.
God.
Just dropped my thing. Um, dude, she's the best. She like is super super just the coolest cat ever. Sleeps on my chest every night. What else? Is very friendly with guests
Mhm,
and likes everyone. My mouth is so dry. I've been playing a lot of tennis too. We talked about.
uh,
I mean, we
yeah,
have each other on Apple Fit, you know,
yeah.
so
I'm
we'll
not
get
gonna
like
lie. Like,
notifications of like
yeah,
I don't know,
yeah,
like basketball or running, and then you see me playing
yeah,
tennis like to kind of way too much.
yeah. Does it say that I'm playing basketball when I'm playing basketball, or does it say I'm walking?
I've seen it say basketball, but I don't
Uh,
know if you choose walking every time because I see running and
uh
walking probably more often than basketball.
yeah, they're more running and walking like recently too. Like that's so weird because no, me same. Like I've been kind of mentally tracking. I'm like, okay, how much does Noah work out? I gotta work out. I gotta work out somewhat similar because I'm like, I don't be like I said, since I left Vancouver, I don't be outside as much. So when I go back there though. I will be, hopefully.
Yeah, Vancouver's beautiful for, I mean, just everything.
Yeah. Hey, they banned Timo.
Yeah, I'm upset. I just noticed that when I went to lock it in. I'm gonna play the hardest champ in the game. A little bit of
Damn.
Garen.
Oh nah, that one. Oh shit. You gotta read the hieroglyphs for that. We gotta go to Egypt.
Yeah. Gotta
Yeah.
choose all sorts of rune pages of I have my flash key. Easy. What even does this guy pick? No, it's funny though. It's like a notification. That's a cool one piece of cool technology from the evils of the world is like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
getting having it help you get in better shape and do activities and like I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
running can be kind of solitary. I don't like running with people. It's just like
Mm-hmm.
quiet and weird, but
Mm.
uh
Nah.
basketball and like tennis or whatever, having a recurring activity is the shit. And like yeah,
Mm-hmm.
having you be reminded of it is very nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying we need to play a ball game one day. Like we gotta do a ball charity stream or
Oh,
something.
for
Get like
sure.
FD and Lil Bill and no, you pull Shanspear even like pull.
Oh yeah, left tube all-star
Yeah,
game. It's
yeah,
over.
yeah,
Are you good at basketball? You played in like high school, right?
yeah. I played high school and I played club for a bit, and I don't know if I would say I'm good because in terms of club, saying good is like you're ranked, do you know? And I was never ranked,
Welcome to
but
Right.
Summoner's Rift.
I played for a long time. Yeah, it's fun. I'm way better than the average
30
person at the
seconds
court
until
for
minions
sure. I
spawn.
haven't seen anybody better than me yet in Saskatoon.
Fear not,
Mm.
I'm coming.
But it is Saskatoon, you know? Like they
My game is freezing. One sec. It is breaking my brain. Oh god.
Minions have spawned.
Oh
Okay, I think
God,
we
what's
got it.
happening?
I think we got
It's
it.
starting.
How does the stream look, chat? Oh my god. Where are you, chat? Oh,
I bring justice.
why is this so bad? Wow, my FPS is getting wrecked.
Oh no.
Fear
Is it like the
first
game?
of many foes.
I don't know. It's just my computer was in a storage unit for like a year and a half, and I just fired it up today. I guess yesterday to set up for the stream. I've been working off a
King's
laptop.
name.
You work off a laptop, right? Or do you have a PC?
Yeah, MacBook. MacBook.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll be playing League on it. Because that's the only thing that can play on a MacBook. Apple is beef with everything. By the way,
Right.
chat, do not get a MacBook for editing or streaming. I was just in grade school. I was just in college, and I was like, oh, everyone's using a MacBook. But no, there's better computers. There's better computers.
I don't know the new MacBooks. I've been using one. They're pretty solid, but that only started like 3 or 4 years ago. Did you get it before that?
I got mine in 2022, 2023, 2022. Like, no, 2023. Like, right around the.
Forge onward.
So, like, yeah. Is like my MacBook definitely works, but like a lot of MacBooks are just not what they're cut out to be. You're gonna have to pay a lot
Please.
for.
I trolled.
Ooh.
Sorry.
All good.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
Keep faith in yourself.
Because if y'all just want to edit, then like there's better ways to build your computer, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Come here, Annie.
Wait, I didn't hit my Q. Alright, that's all good.
Oh
That's
no, you have to kill though. You have to
yeah,
kill.
yeah. And he has CP, but that's good. That's alright. That's
You
worth it.
got first blood.
Oh,
And I got second blood. Let's go, team
nice.
W. And I'm dead. I'm alive.
What?
I'm alive. I'm
12
alive.
HP, 9 HP. Huge.
Get it.
Yeah, I'm bad at CSing, chat. Get over it. I am playing Garen though. It's the hardest champ? Question mark?
Right? The kite on him?
Yeah. What's the fundraiser at, chat? I can't see anything.
This world needs hope.
Almost at 120k. Wow.
Oh my god, that's so many wheel spins.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat.
This is messed up, man.
Chat, donate more actually. Chat.
Be just.
Chat, let's get it all
They
the way
just
up.
want to see me in pain, bro. Missed cannon. I'm the goat.
Our courage must never waver. Our deeds shape the future.
League is kind of like philosophy or working out or reading a book or
In what way?
loving someone. Just in most ways.
No. Because when you really break it down, like loving someone is like also a legendary act of League.
Of being in your league.
Yeah.
Protect our
It's a
land.
sign of love to get ganked and have your jungler die, and then
Yeah. And why would the League be legendary if there was no love? Obviously. Duh. Obviously.
Bring justice.
There has to be a bit of kissing.
just a smooch.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have ult. I could have killed him.
What we do is right.
I'm so bad. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Chat. Nobody saw it.
I think we're still up a bit. Plus they banned your main. They DDoS Noah. They
Fear is
I
the
don't know what's
first of
called
many
DDoS.
foes.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, they no, wait. They hurt me.
Yeah.
That was rough. Okay, so that's 4, I think 3 or 4 wheel
Killing
spins.
spree.
The strength of Demacia.
Oh god, they're collapsing. I'm circling bot. I'm so low though.
I will fight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back. Someone said, is this Fortnite? Oh my god. Do you see Wiz Khalifa and Sabrina Carpenter? Who's in Fortnite?
They put Wiz Khalifa in Fortnite. That's
Did they?
awesome.
That would be sick.
Oh, I thought you were saying they did.
I'm sorry for spreading misinformation.
That was fact checked as false.
Yeah, that was fact checked as false. But definitely Sabrina Carpenter. I saw that.
Oh yeah, she's in there with Darth Vader.
Damn.
Legendary link up.
What do they got to do together? What's May the 4th happening? What's
Be
going on?
evil, I guess. I'm so
I
bad.
heard.
But no, we can get this guy
Okay.
as a treat. Nice.
Ah, just like Sabrina
I
Carpenter.
will silence him. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I have ult.
Oh, we're going for this?
No! Okay, I got him. Not worth, but somehow you lived, so that is worth, I think.
Yeah. No, worth. Definitely.
So smart, so genius.
An enemy has been slain.
He died.
Just running blindly. Oh,
I could have took like 2 more shots. I could have, yeah. I should have saved for a bit.
no. I deserve to be banned for that, to be honest.
Keep faith in yourself.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, this is a stomp. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're popping off. Dang. Oh. Is there a milestone at 125k, chat? Or did I forget to do that?
Demacia marches as one.
I think I have to...
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Charge! We fight for those who cannot.
Oh god. I'm out.
I hate going... Why am I 50 FPS, man? This is so sad.
Yeah, computer. Maybe the MacBook would even be better.
It would. It 100% would.
Yeah.
I think it's
Because
just
that's
the
what I was
streaming.
thinking. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think we have the same MacBook even. Maybe.
Yeah, I get like 120 when I play League, and that's
Yeah,
the max
same.
the screen goes. Oh, I'm so bad. But I am proud of myself, and I am happy with my life so far.
Oh. Life. I stopped thinking.
You want to flash on me and ult me, you bug.
Yeah, the cognitive ability to talk and have a conversation in game is not me.
No, 100%.
Our courage must never waver.
An enemy has been
I'm down to
slain.
take a break after one game and chat, and you can, I guess, watch me suffer, do some type of suffer activity real quick.
Yeah. Can I be the commentator, like the if Steve Harvey like is like, hey guys, you guys
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Oh my god.
This
is my
is
dream
so
position.
exciting.
Fear not.
I always wanted to be Steve Harvey.
You got the job.
Has destroyed a turret.
To protect.
Oh, they're
our
at
land.
it just hit 120k. Wow.
That's huge. I should switch my screen to show what's at stake for 150. I think I have to dye my hair.
Can
Yeah,
you do a buzz cut taper into like a purple? I'm sorry for being your stylist.
No, that no. That
Yeah.
sounds sick, and I will
Ooh.
after just fully shaving it. Because like that's the punishment is looking like a skinhead real quick.
Okay. Okay.
But then I'll make it look fucking sick.
Okay. Bet. I think. Oh, you could kill him. Yes.
I
then
did
we can
not
kill
need
him.
to alter, but I'm the goat.
Yeah. No one's coming.
No one's coming for you.
Yeah.
No one's gonna believe
he looked
you.
Around. Did you see that? He looked around.
Yeah.
Like. Oh.
Silly bug. Oh, Maid outfit. Maid outfit is 150, I think.
An enemy has been slain.
Down. And that's on the first day. Down.
An enemy has
Yeah.
been
Okay.
That's
So what?
awesome, man.
What's all the like? What if you pass the bar? What happens?
After that, I don't. Who knows? No one's ever done it before.
Okay.
Scientists are still the jury's. The jury of scientists is still out.
destroyed a turret.
Chat, y'all gotta come up with something. Like,
Yeah,
chat
yeah,
gotta
we'll-
come up with some type of lore thing.
We'll do what's it called? We'll just ask and then do polls and figure out some good stuff
In the
because
king's name.
there's a few things already in the stream that chat cooked with like I had push-ups and the pie at the same time. So
Oh yeah, I was
they were like
watching that.
you should do push-ups and then do the pie at the end where the last push-up you do pie in your face. And I said, hell yeah.
And it melts into like a sludge. Like you held it up, I was like, wow. Like,
Wait, check this out.
Your team has destroyed
Oh
a
my-
turret.
Don't you love pie?
Never
I love
that's
pie.
yeah. That's
It's a plate of
That's-
milk. I love drinking my milk off a plate like a 1930s cartoon cat. It's so me.
for real. I
need
don't
to
know.
reset, I
That,
have 3K.
that's something. That's the forbidden milk.
Noah, you should put a bunch of random noise jump scare videos while doing a difficult task to annoy you. That sounds awesome.
Forge onward. Forward.
I'm gonna
Forward.
Wait, you said forward? Okay, I was gonna back. I
Forward.
heard forward. Okay, word. Okay.
Yeah, I was copying Garen's beautiful voice lines.
Has been destroyed.
No, he's dead. I'm dead. No.
Nice.
Luck is on my side today.
How many wheels is that, chat? And be honest.
Marches as one.
And don't be mean. Tell the truth.
Cause we're way over 120k now, right? Last
Oh,
I
God.
checked, it was-
No, I'm trolling. I'm the
Yeah.
goat.
No. Let's go.
I love League. I love Garrett. It's so stupid. Holy crap.
We're gonna dive.
You're nuts. No, no. Wait, help. Oh. I'm so bad. That's awesome.
We got him off though. It was an intimidation tactic. You're
Yes.
thinking ahead.
It was very, I
Yeah.
mogged them. Killing myself in front of their faces to forever change the trajectory of that Annie's life.
Right? League is a philosophy, and every death matters in a different way. You know what I mean? Like Ronald Reagan, compare that to like Malcolm X. You know what I mean? Like,
This
there's
always must
yeah.
be compared.
yeah, there's
Two sides of
dichotomy.
the same coin. They used to do
Yes,
this a lot.
Yes.
This
And then
world
when they
needs
go like this, it's the League of Legends. it's telling us.
Reagan used to love doing Wakanda Forever salute.
Oh god. Oh
It's
no.
very very
Behold,
problematic of him.
Yeah.
Should
The
I kill this
CIA.
Annie?
I think you can.
Killing spree.
I'm coming up the right.
Ruh-roh.
our courage must never waver.
Hello, everyone.
Someone said, "Is the cat real?"
It's a good question. She does look like fakely cute.
Yeah.
Wait, chat, look. Maybe she's sitting right on top of the computer. Oh my god, dude.
An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
All right. Nah, this is surrender. Let's go.
Mobile Legends.
Protect our
No, I
land.
don't touch Mobile Legends, please.
What is
Please.
that? People.
Please.
Wait, I
That's
need
weird.
to refresh the thing.
I saw Mobile
Oh my god, it's
Legends
at
do the
120k. That's awesome. Mobile Legends though, what is it? Like a EDS or some shit?
It's a phone version of League.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're saying not. They're saying it's bad now.
It's okay, but I don't.
Not for you. It seems like a lot.
Like, I saw a TikTok ad where they had a Naruto crossover, and I was like, okay, this is sick. And then I tried playing it, right? And then like the voice chat is so weird though. Like, if you join the league, like, you should just try it. You just need to experience it like once in your life, I guess. They be so weird. And then it's just it's a app on your phone, so people just like click off all the time.
Oh yeah.
But then again, why am I judging a mobile app this harshly?
Is it Riot Games approved? Did they make it?
I'm not sure. Chat, please help. Are there any Mobile Legends enjoyers? Anybody got
Mobile
the Naruto?
Legends. Somebody said don't do. Somebody said don't play it.
Yeah, y'all got the Naruto skin on Mobile Legends, rocking it out.
Is that real?
Yeah, yeah.
So exciting.
You won.
Victory.
Hell
You
yeah.
won, guys.
We did it, chat. We made it.
This is the part of the sports where when you cheer and everyone claps their hand. And then everybody does.
Your mom's in
Yeah.
the crowd, and she's like, "Woo, so proud of you."
Yeah.
And your
And then,
dad's in
like,
the
the
crowd,
girl-
like, "Woo, finally, I'm proud of you." Took a lot.
Yeah.
It wasn't for
And then the
most of
girl
your life.
from first block chem is looking at you and you're looking at them and you make eye contact and they finally realize that you're cool because you won the basketball game and you're the big game winner, essentially.
You're the provider of buckets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Good shit. I'm gonna do. What do I have to do, chat? What's happening? Let me ask them. Goals, wheel. You're on the wheel screen as well, Tirrrb.
Okay.
Every
word.
5k spin the wheel. We're at 120k. I still need to. What is this? What is going on?
This live reaction. Oh my god. This is a
One
live-
victory royale, 200 squats, and one wheel spin. But it's more like 4 wheel spins. Can I just do 3, chat? Can you be nice to me? Please? Is it cool if you stay in the call while I do 200 squats? Can you coach me?
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. I'll coach, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That'd be super
Yes.
helpful. That's
I'm
actually
on.
I've been looking for an air squats coach for most of my life.
Okay, word.
Go up, go down, go up. Just something like that, maybe.
Nah,
Like, wait, what's next? Go down. Oh. Mm.
nah. You
Oh.
put the arms out.
Good
Make
form.
sure you get a good angle. You gotta like, you gotta
Drop
make
it
sure.
down
Yeah,
respectfully.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Like Ice Spice kind of does.
Ice Spice is a really advanced Noah. We're gonna have to work up to that. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to work up to
That's
Ice
true.
Spice.
I am
Maybe we
I am
could do
but a
like
young Padawan.
yeah. But maybe we could do like uh like like Whoa Vicky, or like
No.
like you could hit that.
Well, Vicky's my favorite artist. No way.
Yeah, maybe we could I got something for you. I got something-
I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Okay. I'm gonna put a little thing on the chat where it just lets them know what I'm doing all the time. I also have to do the victory royale, but Fortnite's not gonna work. Okay. All right, chat. Are we ready? Dun 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 dun.
Let's go with team. Okay, chat. I need everybody hyped. Welcome to the Okay, where's the camera? Welcome chat. Welcome to the live event of Noah's Squats Olympics. Do.
Thank
Make sure to
you.
donate for Palestine in the chat, in the link in the chat. If everybody got to turn up right now. I want to see everybody smiling. I need laughing smilers because the more
Smile, you're
smiles you get,
gorgeous.
the more times you smile, the more fatter our asses get every time. I siphon that, okay? So every time you smile, Noah's
Like Monsters
squats,
Inc.
it it
It
like,
just goes right to my
like,
butt.
it's getting bigger, bigger. Like, let's
Oh,
go,
I
team.
just ran yesterday. This is gonna be upsetting. This is not gonna be okay. I'm gonna put the cat. I'm gonna pet. Do not pet the car. I'm gonna put the cat on the screen so that we can have a live reaction.
I
I'm such a good streamer. Holy shit, I'm the goat. All right, guys. Is this okay? Is this safe? Ever do emojis and do songs?
Let's go, team.
Is that good form? 1, 2, 3. That's
Mm,
4.
the arm. I.
Is this?
You gotta go straight up and
Yeah.
down. Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
straight up? Like this? Like why? Me when I see some dumpy on the street. My face went. Okay.
You gotta get all the way into it. You gotta.
Am I supposed to squeeze?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to squeeze?
Yeah.
Squeeze at
I
the
feel
bottom
like.
or squeeze on the top at the top?
Yeah.
That's
Keep
just like
your back gotta be straight. You gotta have
How do
good
I
posture. You gotta look studious. You gotta look studious
I
and
can't see
like
myself.
your
I need to see myself.
God. Your back
Okay,
gotta be
butt to
straight.
ankles.
Yeah.
Okay, I think. How do you even do that? Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. Is this?
I
I'm having trouble, guys.
No, because you're bending forward, but you gotta stay like this and then bend your knees while your back is straight. Oh,
How is that even possible? Like this?
well, your back is straight.
This.
Like,
Yeah.
I can't, yeah,
Is it?
like that.
Oh my god. Seems unhealthy and even
Yeah.
unnatural and perverted.
Or maybe you could just put your back on the wall and do your squats. Yeah, that'd be healthier.
Like a cat that has parasites. Alright, I'm gonna just do 200 my way. My way or
Okay,
the
word.
highway. Uh,
Okay, we're going.
and tear all of the follicles in my back. Let's
Okay,
get it.
let's go.
All the muscle follicles.
For more, y'all have to donate. We have to make Noah suffer, guys. I'm not a good
Yeah.
narrator. I don't want Noah to we have to.
I have 5 wheel spins. Okay, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. As long as I get low, I feel like. Is this allowed too? I think that's me.
I think that's good enough. Honestly, that's good enough.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
10,
Okay, chat.
11.
Chat, let's get some smiles. Chat, let's get some encouragement. Chat,
Peaches in the
let's
chat
go.
as inspiration.
Engage that core. Yeah. What's that? How could I lose when I'm already chose? Like, if she can be harder than English for the if the party's not lit, then I'd rather not go.
Damn.
Hey. Bow. Bow.
What is this? Are we at 200? Surely we're at 190.
We gotta be up there.
Dude, what the hell? What the hell? This is not.
What the hell? Oh my god.
I stopped counting like way too long ago. Chat, help me out.
Chat, okay, let's say we're at 200. 201. 202.
I think it's
203.
like probably 48. I'm assuming.
Okay.
I'm gonna just guess. Let me open chat. I have to do these in a row. Oh, you guys are sick. Me being the one that made the rule. We're at 45-ish. Let's call it 50.
Okay, remember chat, donate to the link. Click the link in the chat to donate to the fundraiser, to make Noah do more squats, more push-ups. We got to make Noah suffer. This is just what we have to do.
Think about
I'm
the
a
ass you're gonna imagine me having when I'm sitting and recording my video. You won't see it, but I'll have to raise my camera because I'll have so much extra ass laying around.
Yeah, because the thing is, we have to prepare Noah to fit the mold of the Maid costume, and we need like as much, as much proportions as possible.
Training so I can rock the Maid costume. So I can be a good maid. It helps you clean the house, to be honest. Gluten strength. Okay. Maybe 76.
I keep going, chat. Keep going, chat. Fill that bar up.
Please donate so you can see me do this again and again.
Keep going.
And again. And again. And again. And again. Another one.
Someone said, please wear cat ears with the Maid costume.
Oh,
do you
cat
do you
ears
have
came with it. Cat ears came with it. You won't even, you didn't even know. Or well, I guess you didn't know because I just told you, but you know now. You already know. Now that I've told you. What is this, 85?
So
there has to be one of the 2,000 of you in here that has been counting. Oh! My quads are trying to climb off of me. Trying to climb off my body.
The chat says 90.
Okay, I'll take that. 92, 93, 94.
To be honest, though, I think you're way over. Like, I think we've
so?
been... Yeah, you've just been...
Okay, 105, 106.
Yeah.
107, 108. I'll review the VOD.
Yeah.
And punish myself if I missed any. God damn it, I keep forgetting. 110.
100 change. Cat remains unfazed. Yeah, look at the... Oh my god.
One of the challenges on here is pet the cat 300 times.
Oh. Like, what type of petting are we talking about? Are we talking about like the head taps?
What do you
Or are
mean,
we just talking about like...
Oh, no, full pets. That's a tap. You know,
All right, guys. We need for everybody new in this stream. We're trying to see Noah suffer. Noah's doing not push-ups. These are sit-ups. On his ice spice. He's trying to get well quads. Whatever. Squats still make your ass fatter, and Noah can't run from that reality, guys. So if we make Noah do more squats, if we make Noah do more squats, and we're at a very far point in like the donation link. I also want to say to you guys, thank you so much for being so kind during all this. Thank you for being present and with us, and even donating during the rough parts and the good parts. Like, yeah, keep going, guys.
She's really
We need
close
more
to the power
smiles.
button.
There's not enough smiles in the chat. I don't see enough smiles.
She's so close to the power button.
Mm.
It's right here. That'll be awesome if she shuts it off. Hi. Sorry. Okay, what am I at? 1. Someone tell me. Someone do my labor for me.
Let me search it up.
ChatGPT, how fat is Noah's ass and how much longer till it's really fat? 137? Oh yeah, that's consistent.
Yeah.
138.
And we're at 124K.
140. Oh shit.
Yeah.
142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150. Shit, I'm 3/4. What the hell? 140, 51, or 52, 153.
Okay. I feel like I need to help with these squats or something.
Yeah.
I'll alleviate a burden.
Spirit bomb.
Yeah.
Squat.
I will alleviate a burden.
Hi, kitty.
I am very tall though, Chad. I'm sorry. I have to move some things around.
Ooh, I. Oh. 185, 84.
Okay, word.
186, 187, 188, 199.
These are harder than I
I
thought.
don't need it.
These are
I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Oh. 192. 193. 194. That's good form, I think.
Yeah. We chilling.
195.
I look like that slideshow guy. You know that slideshow guy? When they have that.
Which guy?
It's that guy that dances like this. Yeah.
In a slideshow? Oh.
He dances like this. He's like 8-bit.
I don't remember that guy. Holy shit, I'm so sweaty. Oh my god. Chat, can you see this? Chat, can you see this? Oh my days. Oh.
I only did like 10 and I'm tired, so yeah.
Let's go.
I can't imagine that.
Oh. It's a good workout. Thank
Signed
you.
up for physical activity.
Thank you, coach and teacher and sensei even, for showing me the way. Okay. 200 squats done. 200 fuck. Let me recalibrate my mind.
Is it another like 200 push-ups or something?
No, it's just 4 wheel spins, I think. This will be fun. But I should, yeah. If I can't catch up with these, if they're long wheels, I'll switch it to just every 10K, I think. But also, where are we at with the other thing? One second.
Let me search that up.
I'll add you to this one as well.
124K. Whoa. It's
Whoa.
getting up there.
Yeah.
Guys, keep donating to the link in the chat because it's getting up there.
Oh my god. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Dude, where it's about to happen. Okay, wait.
Do you have to do the hot chip challenge? Did you do that yet?
No, I think it's in the mail. Or I mean, I think it might be here. Let me check. Did I get the
damn.
hot chip challenge? Oh, I did. Yeah, we passed it. Let me check. Oh my god, dude, the pump I'm getting from these workouts is crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like Jeff Nippard. I feel like damn.
Jeff Nippard. That sounds like telling, you know. That sounds telling.
Telling? Like his name
Yeah.
is telling?
Yeah. It leads questions. It's questioning. Jeff.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh, like his name is Jeff.
yeah, but then he's Nipper. He's a nipper. Like, you know, like
Oh, like he's biting
like-
someone? He's biting somebody?
I was thinking like nippered as in like, you know.
He's got them pepperonis on him?
Yes, but like it's spiritually intertwined in the last name, you know what I mean? So it has to be like a bastion of his identity. Like it has
Yeah,
to
he was
be,
destined
yeah,
to
yeah,
poke through those tank tops.
yeah.
As far as I know, he has pretty average size nipples. I can ask him though. I'll hit him up.
Can you give me like some information around the numbers and stuff? Because I'm
Like
trying
the
to.
circumference of them?
Yeah, I need like. There's a study going on, and it involves some nipples and my eyes, and sometimes I get curious with Jeff.
We're performing a random double-blind study. The controlled variable and the placebo is that you show me your boobs. I'm a scientist. I have an Erlenmeyer flask and a stethoscope. Please show me your boobs. Please, pretty please.
Someone
I feel
said
like we're harassing
125K.
Jeff Nippard. Huh?
You got 125K.
Crap.
You're
I'm saying crap. Like, dude, that's crazy. That's amazing. Literally.
wow.
How can I?
That's
I should
actually
post.
wild.
Chip got delivered. Let's go. I'll go grab the chip. 1 second though. I need to post on Instagram something in on my story about this.
That's so wild. 125K. Chat,
Chat,
I
if
want
you
to
want to be in
say-
the Instagram story, say something normal.
Or can we do a squats? Squat thumbnail.
How do I get this? What is up, guys? We're live and alive today talking about, what does Hasan say again? We are live and alive talking about politics. Talking about some shit. I'm live right now on YouTube doing the fundraiser, and we've raised 124. We're with Tirrrb. Here's the challenges, and here's the chat. Come say hello.
If you want to say, see Noah do some squats, there's some action going on. If that's ever something that you anticipated.
You hear that, chat? I'm so totally posting this freaking link on Instagram. I'm like totally gramming it up these days, so pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get back on Instagram. I left because you know how your first Instagram is like a lot of friends and family and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like that, and I was like I want to do a lot of community work, and I don't want, you know.
Oh, people in
Yeah.
business.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. This is amazing though. Are you gonna go grab the hot chip? Or what are we
that's
doing?
in my mind. I'm finishing up my post, and then I'm gonna walk to the front door, and I didn't even hear if I said anything in that Instagram story. Whatever. I'm gonna grab that hot chip and I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Could I take 2 minutes to use the washroom?
Yeah. Go for it. I'll put the
Okay.
BRB screen on.
Yay, let's go. Okay, I'll be right
Let's go. Be right back, chat.
back.
Wait, chip coming soon.
go. Do you have milk or something?
I have oat milk, but it's rotten.
Oh,
It's
damn.
disgusting and rotten. So it's gonna
Damn.
taste bad, but I gotta do it. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's healthy.
Yeah.
It's not
Well, they
healthy
say,
to have a hot chip.
yeah.
Too
And
much
oat milk
red
is like
40.
vegan and stuff. I think that's
True,
good.
and it saves water. What's the deal? Can someone in the chat briefly chat GPT me why almond milk takes more water than and what oat milk even is made from? Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a vegan, but I got oat milk because I felt like it lasts longer, but I was lied to by Big Oat.
Yeah, you were. I I just drink normal. Honestly, I drink like a whole liter of, and I'm so sorry to the water that I waste because I drink so much liters of milk. And I've been drinking milk since I was like a child. I think that's why. There's this myth in South Sudan
A
that
baby
when
even.
you, yeah, when you drink milk, you get bigger and it persists. Yeah, I need to unpack that, I guess.
My favorite kind of misinformation is that which comes from the childhood.
Yeah, right? Like
Fake news.
I
Wait, I'm supposed to unbox this, huh? Sorry.
Yeah, it was calcium propaganda, guys. If you did the drink milk thing in like, what was it, like grade 5? Got milk?
Oh, got milk. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
classic propaganda tool.
yeah,
Big milk.
yeah.
Okay, live Tirrrb reaction. You're taking the kitty's spot.
Let's go.
All
I'm
right. All right, all right, all right. I'm going to put Chip on here so everyone knows what's up. Hot Chip challenge. Everything's just the challenge. The drink a glass of water challenge. Wow. Okay. This is a hot
okay.
chip.
Live
It's some type
reaction.
of it's some type of chip challenge. Red Hot Reaper. I'm also very bad with spice. Like I'm very bad with spice. No ID, no sale. You have to be a fucking adult to this. Get this? That's awesome. Checking it out. There it is.
Damn.
Comes in a bag. It's one chip. I think that's interesting.
Did you have to
How
show your
bad is
ID
this?
to get it?
No, they just sent it to me on the internet, so I could be a teenager. I'm bad with hot, by the way. It smells good. It smells interesting. I mean, how
Yeah.
do I have to eat the whole thing? What's the challenge? Hold on.
The chip is the,
Eat.
yeah. Okay, so, someone said in the chat, don't you got a heart condition? Yeah, where's your inhaler? Like your inhaler, get
No, no,
everything
no.
ready. Get
I
everything
don't have a
ready.
heart. I have physical anxiety sometimes, but I take medication for it. It calms me down.
Ah, okay.
It says
I don't
do
think
not eat if you are sensitive to spicy food. Am I gonna chicken out on this, right? Dude, no, I have to.
No, you have to. You have to.
I have
You
to.
have the milk. You
Yeah.
have.
No, I don't. I lied. I don't drink. You thought I was drinking the rotten milk? I should, though. It might
Yeah.
actually be cost benefit analysis the best thing to do. Can I lick it first, chat? Chat, you get to dictate every one of my decisions because you are me. Should I go buy milk? Should I have someone go buy some milk for me?
Uber eats some milk to Noah.
Please,
Please.
like a small bite and don't touch the chip with your fingers. Oh shit. I mean, I have no idea how hot this is.
Isn't the challenge the whole trip,
I'm gonna
bro?
DoorDash. I don't like DoorDashing, but I'm gonna DoorDash a thing of milk,
Okay, okay.
or I'll see if a friend can bring some over. Is milk even the best things? Gloves?
I think milk is the best thing. Like water makes it worse.
Look, I have some on my fingers. Is this gonna come back to bite me?
If you like touch your eye or your something area, like an area that sweats.
This is the only evidence. You see it on the tips? Yeah, I'm gonna get it all over my. I'll use fork, chopsticks. Let me see if I have a human contact that I can ask to bring me some milk.
Argentina, please.
Hey, Argentina, can you get me some delicious milk, please?
Immediately.
I'm actually really scared now. I didn't know how hot it was. Can I just lick this off my finger, or will it be? Is it over if I do that?
I don't know. Try licking it off your finger at first. Like just try like a little tongue touch thingy thingamabobber. Try it. Try it. Try it. Ah!
I should have waited.
Is it bad? Is it bad? How's it?
Dude. I feel like a dog that has had some peanut butter. Like my tongue is trying to get it off of itself. Me and my tongue are separate entities right now. Bro, you saw how small that was, right?
No, I did. It was like a dab. Like, no way. No way.
Dude, there's no shot.
Yeah.
There's no shot.
That was like the flakes.
I'm having a friend bring me some milk. I'll try it with milk. I'll eat it with milk. Is peanut butter good?
Ice cream? Ice cream?
Oh, I have ice cream.
Yeah, ice cream's real good.
Bro, I'm caught. What's the worst thing? Can I die from this?
You can. You can get a heart attack and die. You can get a heart attack and die. That's what...
Oh, now it's still in my throat. Dude, you saw how small that was, bro. Dude. Hold on. Oh, that's just helium. It's all out. Bro. I'm not doing that. I can't do I'll get some milk. Do not touch your face. Did I touch my face?
Yeah. You gotta get ice cream and yogurt. Ice cream and yogurt. Okay.
I have both of those actually.
Mm-hmm.
Many people died? Have many people died from this?
No, I don't think so. Let me actually search this up to make 100% sure. Hot chip challenge deaths.
Okay, I just did the thumb, so I'm fucking an idiot. No, I'll be good.
Come on. Let's not worry about that actually. Let's keep.
My fingers are clean.
Yeah. So the person had a condition, like an underlying condition. So you don't have any underlying conditions, I don't think. You're a good guy, right?
Yeah, I'm good. Morally.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have good karma coming my way. Okay.
Well, if you weren't, then I would advise you not to.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll get some ice cream and some yogurt, and we're gonna do this right now. Okay. And there's nothing there's nothing I can do about it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay, chat. We gotta keep donating, chat. We gotta get the chat bar all the way up. We gotta get these wheel turns going. Keep going, team. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being with us. It's so much love. Thanks, chat. And make sure to donate to the stream, because they take a percentage if you donate in the. So Always the stream, always. Oh no. Noah has set this to a channel fundraiser. So when you donate, it goes directly to UNRWA. So donate to that or donate to that link in the pinned. Get involved. But also beyond this, just know that we're streaming and we're trying to, raise funds for Palestine. And there's on the grounds things you could get active with too on top of this. So make sure that you tap in with community builders too. Yeah.
Please do.
Yeah.
Absolutely do.
Mm-hmm.
There's there is, I don't have it on hand, but like a one link thing that just links to a bunch of different orgs. That's like you can just each one you click and
I saw that on Elliot's chat. Yeah, it's real good for.
It gets you to a, protest list and stuff. If anyone has that, drop it in the chat.
Yeah.
Not me fucking pre-chasing it. That's exciting. Oh.
Pre-chasing is wild.
Like chasing, post-chasing, and then pre-chasing. All right.
Okay.
I want to take my headphones off in solidarity, but...
Okay, drum roll, chat. Chat, can he handle the spice? Can he handle the spice? Let's go. Ah! 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 He's chewing. What's going on?
Going in a cardiac arrest.
Oh no!
No talking.
Okay.
No, you can talk.
Cause you look. I don't know. This looks bad. Anyone in Argentina? We're sending in the Argentina bat signal for some milk. There's a man who needs some milk. Immediately.
Nah, bro, it's like type shit. Like it's all good. Like.
I didn't know you was chill with that type shit. Okay, wait. We won't send in the paramedics type shit.
This is celebratory.
Celebratory.
This is celebratory. Ice cream.
Are you actually good?
Yeah,
Is that actually? Is it not moving? Really? I thought it'd be way worse. Oh my god.
No, it's fucking me up, man. It's getting worse every second.
Ooh. Oh no, yeah. I gotta look up the progression of this. Like, what's the progression of the chip challenge?
It's in my nose. Why is it in my nose?
So the heat lasts for 30 minutes. So we gotta, yeah. Oh, my bad. My fault.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
I blame the chat.
Yeah, that's what it says.
It's ice cream, but I feel like coughing's not a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't even know it could spread. Oh God, chat. What have you done? What have we done? Make sure to donate though for that chip challenge. Everybody sends Noah because Noah's going through a really tough time. He just went through something. It's a loss right now. Please donate to the link. Make sure to keep donating to the link to keep spinning the wheels and doing these challenges and everything. Keep donating to the link. Yeah. Someone said you can get high from spiciness. Maybe you could be Snoop Dogg now of the spicy.
Fuck. It hurts.
Oh
I didn't
God.
do any research. I didn't look into this at all. I thought it was just a fun, like a talkie.
You look like it's getting worse. Like you, even the aesthetic, you're getting worse and worse. The eyes are getting so much worse. Noah, what's going on?
I'll wash my hands, team. I'll wash my hands.
I thought it was like a talkie. It's just a bit worse. It's just a bit worse.
I'm just gonna block it. Uh,
It's a psychological thing too. To be a League of Legends, to be a real legend, you have to go through adversity. You know?
I feel like Timo right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, it's the link in the chat, guys. Remember, it's the link in the chat, guys.
Please donate.
And you still got 4 wheel spins, 1 victory royale. And you're doing this all before. Wow.
My whole
Wow. 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 You're gonna have to put on the maid suit. The maid dress soon. They're almost at 130K, Noah. Clock's ticking. It's getting bad. It's getting bad.
You're not supposed to eat the whole chip.
Wait, you're not supposed to eat the whole chip?
Are you not supposed to?
Did you just graduate with honors?
I
You
chewed
just-
it and let it linger too.
Damn. At least you see you persisted and you had a goal, you had a plan, and you stuck to it.
You know what? You're right.
That's commemorable, I think.
I had a mindset and I stuck to it.
Yeah.
And now
Someone said
I'm reaping the rewards. They're so rewarding.
It's yogurt in a hot chip. What spices are even in a hot chip that make a hot chip a hot chip? Because it's not just, it doesn't just spawn
A
like
little
on a
bit of
tree.
pepper, a little bit of red stuff. You find red stuff in a forest? Put that shit in there.
I love the red stuff, but I'm more of a yellow guy. That's why.
Do you get high from this? Did I just take a drug? I also haven't eaten today since breakfast.
It says you can get high from this.
What happens when you go to the bathroom?
That's something we're gonna find out materially together in a community building manner. Oh God. Are you okay to like play another game? Or like,
I need a minute.
oh damn. This is awful. This is awful.
I'm good. I'm good. Somebody said you'll feel like Oppenheimer. That's crazy.
Damn. There's very rare times I feel like Oppenheimer. Very rare times. I
That burped.
would-
That helped. It did. It did. I'll wash my hands, Chad. Don't worry.
I'm actually searching up remedies right now.
Oh, some
Remedies for the
elixirs,
wash.
some potions and elixirs.
No, we're gonna whip something up. We're gonna call up the witches, and we're gonna do some astrology. I you know some stuff though. First,
I haven't
okay.
touched my mouse yet.
It says a piece of bread, sips of cold milk, yogurt, ice cream, or full strength honey.
I think the
It's
ice cream's doing the trick, and it's fucking ice cream as well.
okay. We're fucking good. Like
It did
let's
just reach my
go.
stomach though, and
Ah,
it feels like how I imagine that guy in The Dark Knight feels when they put a bomb in his stomach, when they sewed him open and put a bomb in there.
oh yeah, and the
Oh
Joker
my
made him
god.
the Joker from the
Oh my
movie.
god. Oh my god.
You're like the Joker. You know when the Joker is
The
talking to
second chip has
Batman?
reached the gastrocnemius. Oh. Say again?
You know when Joker is talking to the Batman, and then what's that scene? Batman rises with the ore farmer in the car. Who's that ore farmer? The Twilight guy. I'm not good with white names.
Edward
Like
Cullen.
I'm not.
Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, Robert Pattinson. His when he has that detective scene where he's talking to the Joker at the very end of the movie. That's like you.
That totally is like just like me.
Yeah, I don't know how, but I have a feeling we could stitch that together in a video essay somehow. If we tried hard enough, we read enough books.
Oh, I gotta wash my hands before I touch the mouse.
No, I'm. Oh, damn. You look like
Thank
you've
you for
seen
being
war.
here with me for this.
No problem. I'm always here. Always, always here.
For being a very supportive friend.
I mean, I'm
I
not
feel like
eating
the
the chip,
vibe
but
just switched crazy style. I'm like, I'm like, it's like I'm on my deathbed.
yeah, this is like a morgue. This isn't even like. I feel like I should be reading a eulogy. Does anyone have like any
I look
any
like
memory?
green a little bit, or like pale. I was already kind of pale, but
You're getting a little
oof.
bit of like a blush around your eyes.
Yeah, nice rouge.
Yeah, yeah. You look like the Roblox. You know the Roblox Just to Impress makeup emoji when they're yassified
I
and they look
think so.
glossy. Yeah. Keep donating those chat. We're gonna get Noah in a Maid costume by tomorrow or today, whenever that happens.
I'm just trying to stay nonchalant, is all it is. Ice cream's really good.
You look like you know when Guts was being attacked? You look like the Berserk demons are coming after you, man. Like
Yeah, I
who's like
feel like
lit?
it's the black eclipse or whatever. Oh,
Damn.
oh, I can't stand up. I don't think.
Damn.
Yeah, it hit the stomach like 3 minutes ago, and now it's like it's wreaking havoc in there.
There's some spices that biome has never seen before. Invasive species in there.
New type of elements and molecules are being invented as we speak.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh,
Oh,
what happened? You hit something?
oof.
Someone said Tums, but I don't see how Tums. Honestly, if your stomach can't fight it, then I don't. No, I'm sorry. Let me not say that. Actually, that's a eugenicist argument,
If I
and
throw
that's
up,
not what we do.
this is gonna make my life hell.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm about to throw up.
How does it even feel in a trail, like from your mouth all the way to your stomach? Like,
My body
bruh.
is rejecting this. I'll be right back.
Okay, chat. We gotta. Okay, chat. Everybody, say your best memory of Noah. Um, what what is goated about Noah? Tell us some good things about Noah. Let's get Noah's spirits up. We gotta gas Noah. Come on, guys. Can we get a Noah? Please clutch the gulag in the chat, please. I loved Noah when Noah was alive. Noah was my best friend. We played League together. He played Timo. But now that he's gone, after the hot chip challenge, after my ancestors came back and wreaked havoc on this Caucasian biome, I was never the same. I was never the same. But Noah, he was a fighter. He was one time Noah let me borrow his yacht when I was on vacation going back to you know uh Sudan. Noah let me borrow his yacht. He has 5 yachts. He has 5 yachts. How could he die? He had 5 yachts. You know what I mean, chat? No, but chat, keep donating, keep donating. We're real close to getting Noah in a cat suit. Um, uh, Noah look like he's suffering right now. I don't know if we play in the league yet. Um, uh, Not sure what's going on. We waited for Noah. Noah going a little bit through it. Please donate in Noah's honor. Because we gotta get this bar filled up by the time Noah comes back. Maybe he could do another challenge. Guys, we're gonna do a seance for Noah. Guys, we're gonna do a seance for Noah. Guys, we're conjuring demons for Noah. Um, um, guys, we're conjuring demons for Noah. God, God, we're conjuring demons for Noah. God. This is actually so because I'm not doing the challenges, right? So like this is really bad because I don't know how spicy that chip is, and I've ate. Of course, I am a spice enthusiast and spice enjoyer, but the hot chip challenge, I don't really see myself going out there and putting my life on the line. Uh, and Noah did, because Noah doesn't really eat hot chips, so we gotta wait a little bit. Why are y'all throwing candles in the chat? Why are y'all throwing candles in the chat? Why are y'all throwing candles in the chat? Why are candles in the chat? Why is candles in the chat? Why is candles in the chat? Dear God, we've come together to pray for a fallen brother, Noah Samson. He deemed us well. He raised a lot of money. He fought really hard. He had a really cute cat. He had a nice mustache. Oh God, when he ate that chip and started sweating, he looked like the yassified version of the dress and compressed girl. God, please save Noah. Save Noah from the clutches of spice. Please save Noah from the clutches of spice. from Ice and Spice and everything nice. That's my info. Don't care. Yeah. It's been a while. It's actually been a while. I actually need to message. No, I no, because this has been a bit too long. Like this has actually been a bit too long. I'm getting concerned now. Why is Noah's aura farming? Chat, chat, chat. What is Noah doing? Chat, chat. Noah fucking up the toilet. Chat. Noah fucking up the toilet. Chat. Noah will be back. Remember, guys, the donation link is still there. Click the donation link, donate up. This because at the end of the day, this stream is still for Palestine. There's still a lot of people suffering that need our help. And Noah's trying to flip this into a real good positive. So I also do need to say, like, on the real, as Noah's been streaming today and everything, like, you guys tuning in and supporting actually like means the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, keep following your heart, keep sticking with good content creators, and guys, keep donating. But yeah, let's see what Noah said. Not even just the donations, being here and talking is is amazing. I've loved to see the presence here, like everybody's the candles in the chat, throwing up solidarity, throwing up. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. Let me check to see how high we are though, because it's been a while since Noah refreshed it. 132,000. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the next stream is not gonna be, it's not gonna be a lawsuit. It's gonna be a hospital bill. It's gonna be a Noah, Noah, we need to fix your stomach bill. That's gonna be the bill. Yeah. But we can get much higher. We can get much higher, chat. We can get much higher. Someone said I love Canadian Lil Yachty. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why tell us, can we get much higher? Can we get much? No one calling us. I'm telling you, we gotta get a nurse in there, like an Argentinian nurse. An Argentinian nurse. We gotta get in there. Anybody that specializes in anything related to gut health. Noah has some gut stuff going on. That one chip challenge, I can't believe Noah did the one chip. I didn't know it was this bad. You see, I always saw the one chip challenge growing up, like as a kid, right? Online, and I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was this bad. Like this is I didn't I need y'all to keep donating though, because Noah is still running this as they're suffering. I need y'all to keep Noah has metaphorically taken a Jesus role in this. And no one wants to revive on the third day. You know what I mean? Like no one wants to offset the myth of like the Caucasian spice thing and just come back on the third day like nothing happened. Like, oh, you know what I mean? So we had to make sure we fill up that bar by the third day. Okay, guys. Um yeah, Pontius Pilate is going wild right now. There's chaos in the streets. They saying something about Jesus is yeah. Oh, he's back! He's back!
What up?
Let's go.
I'm gonna actually just sit against the wall. Thank you for entertaining the chat. I didn't throw up,
Yeah.
but I sat next to the toilet and I've sweat. I'm gonna just sit against the wall, and I'll chime in
Okay.
when I can.
Okay. Yeah, we were while
What
you
were you
were
guys
in the chat,
talking
they were
about?
spamming candles.
Oh,
They were,
R.I.P.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, they
there was a
were,
moment where I was like, my
yeah.
roommate's not here. I can't talk to a 911 person. I think
Yeah,
it's over. I think it might be over. I'm gonna sit down though,
this is the worst tummy ache.
cause it was like, oh my god. I think you still hear me
Yeah,
if I sit. Oh, sit against the wall. Oh, that feels good.
this is definitely the worst tummy ache.
It felt like like acid from an alien though,
Damn.
and like all the
Are
nerve endings in my body were unplugged and redirected to my belly to try and conceal the acid or something. And I could feel sweat pouring out of me in like all I'm good. In like all the pores, all of my pores at once.
damn,
Like
damn,
together, like a face mask.
damn.
But let me just tell you something. I'm sitting against the wall right now. Best feeling I've ever felt. Hey, kitty, come here.
Hmm. Hmm.
Wash my hands.
There has to be.
Can you guys hear her?
uh Are you recovering okay though? Like, are we Gucci?
Yeah, I feel good. I feel good. I feel better. Oh my
Hi,
god, I
I,
legit
I,
thought I was about to die.
I, okay. Because if we,
It's probably. I think I could probably play a game
hmm.
if you want to
While
play
you
one.
were in the washroom, I was doing a eulogy for you, and it would have been so awkward if you died because I would actually not liked that. That would
No,
have been
no.
weird.
That would have
Yeah,
been funny as fuck, to be honest.
yeah.
I would have. I'd look down or up at you and say, "That was, I love you. That was good.
Yeah.
I'm glad that happened."
And then we could do the David thing. You know the David painting?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kitty, do you want to be a streamer? This young influencer is taking over the. Is taking over the. Let
Taking over the internet. He looks
he
like,
has the build of a podcast bro, but is a staunch leftist and feminist. And it's just
ooh,
baby cat sitting in the chair. She's built
ooh.
Ford tough.
And he says
Oh,
meow.
I feel euphoric now. Just in terms of relativity. I need
He
4
just
minutes,
revived.
and then I will stand up and be so brave and play a game of League of Legends and have some ice cream.
You know, like
Good.
phoenixes, they have to constantly die and come back in order for that to be like beautiful, in order to, capture their essence. I feel like that's
Exactly.
like you. Yeah.
That's what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
And I've never
We're so
had.
close.
I've never shedded before, so this is big.
We're at 133K, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Guys, keep donating to the link. Keep hitting the link in the chat. If y'all have been here this time, watching Noah suffer, Noah suffers for our donations. So let's go.
Oh my god, I've never felt this good as I do leaning my head against the wall.
Mm,
I should do this more often, man.
mm. Thank you, Anonymous and Vishal, for the $50 donation. UN, let's go. UNRWA.
That's
We're like we're stupid close to the maid costume. What the maid costume's 150K, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, chat, we're so close.
There's a yeah, when I was like sweating, there was a point where I couldn't breathe, so I was taking like 2 cubic milliliters volume breaths. Like,
Oh God.
but then we made it out, and now I'm a better person. Even though I was perfect before.
Yeah. We made it out of Arlington.
Go wash my hands real quick, one last final time.
Okay, okay, okay.
And I'm gonna play some League.
Right. Can we put the screen on? I'm gonna use the washroom real quick too.
Yes.
I'll be back, chat. Thank you so much for watching, chat. We'll be back.
Be right back. I live to tell the tale, and Tirrrb's here to
Yeah.
watch. I look like shit. Let's go, team. What's up? What's up with my beautiful chat? Oh, we're almost to the maid outfit, eh? Legend, wait for it, dairy. My skin does, that hot chip kind of cleansed my soul of the demons. Yeah, let's go to the donation milestones. That's a good idea. Okay. Let me refresh this shit. This crap. Real close, man. Real close. If I would have thrown up, that would have been it. All that stuff coming back out of me with stomach acid as well. Nah, bro. Yeah. That was an exorcism, for sure. My friends just won a beer dye tournament out of 500 people. I love my friends. I love my beautiful friends. Thankfully, I'm 27, so sleeping without a pillow. Hopefully. It sounds awful, but I could do it. I'm the
What
best.
to do? I'm
So,
back.
how we doing?
Ready to
I'm ready to play
go?
some games if you want.
Yeah,
You are
come on, come
prepared.
on.
Down.
I have one friend that's voiceless that's in this party named Kiki in the chat, and they are a good support main, and they
Hell
will
yeah.
be with us.
Let's do it.
Uh, inviting you. I don't know why I can't invite you. Do you love me? Are you right?
I just want to, and I need you, cause I'm down for you always. Wait, whoops.
Okay, I think they sent now.
I know when
Okay.
I'm Blake. Like I only mean one day. Drake reference. They sampled me doing that.
They said, Kiki said y'all are disrespecting my name.
Sorry, Kiki.
Yeah.
Take it up with Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to go to the
take it up with Drake, pal.
Toronto. You're gonna have to go to Toronto.
Oh. Gaming. Okay, so I have to roll the thing. What? 6 times, and I have to. Chip chop challenge is complete, so we can. I'm marking them off like. On this thing. Hold on. Hold the fort. I wonder if Twitch will let me do an emoji. Green check mark. There's so many.
Wow,
Ooh,
someone
that one's
just
good.
donated 200. Whoa, we're getting up there. Really quick.
Dang. Thank you. That's awesome.
134K chat. 134K.
That's huge.
Oh, hello?
Hello? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
I could hear you. Can you hear Noah?
I can't hear Kiki if they are joined.
Oh, well, should I add them to the call thingy thingamabobber or like just the league chat? Because if we open the league chat,
Uh, uh, like you could add them to Discord if you want, if that's easier. These check
I don't
marks
know
are
this.
so awesome.
Yeah, I don't know how this would go for the stream though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just play and type. They're listening though, right?
Yeah. I need to try to get them to hear though in some way, like game chat, please. Okay.
Please no ban Timo. Yeah, chat, we're playing League. It's a work in progress. Our lives. Yeah, it's gamer time, and I'm playing Timo. I recommend the hot chip challenge to anyone that likes enjoying things and having a good time. Highly recommend. And love that for us. Where's this settings?
Sandal Scout Timo reporting for duty.
That chip was a paid actor. God damn, man. What is, because we have it's 133,000, maybe a little more. What's the amount on the YouTube? Oh, so the kitty's gone. We can close this down. Yeah, I won't go too crazy with the challenges, but I have I want to play I want to win a Fortnite game. I want to spin the wheel a few more times because there's some fun ones. And what else do I want to do?
Okay, we got Timo. We got everything.
Full squad.
Yeah.
Almost.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful day. What time is it for you right now?
Right now it's 9. Like 9 p.m. Central Time because we don't have something about the cows. We don't have the cow thing, Mabobber.
The tip for tipping, or for when he comes out the hole.
Yeah, when the time is determined in the cows, we stick with the cow time. I don't know, some type of hillbilly thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Time is a construct dictated by the cows. But they don't want you to know that.
So true.
Yeah.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Your name on it.
Okay, I want to make sure that my settings are a little less fucked up this time. Whoa, okay. You'll see it in gray soon. Okay.
You don't know about war.
Minions has spawned.
What up, gamers? What up, gamers?
Swapping gamers.
What up, gamers? How does one communicate through the... Oh god, there's a Heimer.
You playing against a Heimer?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Kiki, can you try talking? I do not know what's going on with the League voice.
One day there'll be a reckoning.
Oh no, my mouse.
Oh, I heard.
You'd be surprised how quick fur ignites.
Yeah.
Mouse is
So,
being weird.
Wait.
I hate Heim. Heim is so annoying. He just stays there
Yeah.
with his turret.
This is
I feel like the
where we
big bad
draw the
wolf.
line.
And I can't blow a house down.
Reinforcements ain't coming.
Got him first. My wave's just a little messed up though. Oh, wow. I actually feel like I just did a detox or like some type of juice cleanse or
An
something.
enemy has been slain.
That's
Kombucha.
awesome.
I'm the last scout standing.
Yeah, my gut health is. Hold on. Just felt a note. I just heard the sound they play on Hot Ones when someone coughs. It's like, "Choo."
Dude. You need a soundboard. You need like Vine booms.
Oh, I have that. I don't know if it plays through Discord, but I have it for the chat. I have the puffer fish going gugh, and I have.
Ally has been slain.
Enemy.
Ah, what
Ooh,
the
they
hell?
coming up.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Turns out, I got a proficiency in killing.
Okay, this is a kill. This is a kill. No, you missed.
Take the pain.
Bless you. Bless you.
I need a
Yes,
miss cannon.
I can.
Oh, sorry.
Let the poison do its work.
Yeah. It's so
We can
weird
dive
though
in,
because
right? Do you want to go around the?
okay, yeah, if he stays, I hope he does. I
I don't
hope
have
he does.
ignite.
I have health though. Could take some
Oh,
shots.
I'm poisoned
kill,
him.
though.
I can come in now.
Yeah, it's you.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go.
Ooh.
War didn't change me. I changed war.
No, for real. Bot lane is eating right now.
I don't feel anything.
It's so calm. This feels like
Enemy killing
magical.
spree.
The new music in this game is like it's hitting right now for me at least.
It's your rebirth music.
It's very Ghiblian.
We ain't all out of here.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Oh god.
He still had his shield. I'm sick of my life. Almost had him. Very greedy. Let's see.
Oh god, I missed. I missed pretty bad. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead. Y'all got 2 kills though. 1 kill. Thank you.
Good men die. I choose to live. Nobody gets past Timo.
I'm coming mid. I'm coming mid. We're all coming mid.
Mord has R. Just
I used to live by a code.
play it a little safe.
I own this land.
Should have ran the other way.
I'm gonna try to dive bot, maybe. I flash. Also, just let me dive, but don't. Ooh, the nocturne, the darkness.
Oh my god. Dark Harvest.
Has been slain.
He has
Chat
ult now.
screen is crazy.
You have slain an enemy.
Wait, I got a kill? Ow.
An enemy has been slain.
Pretty.
An enemy has
Let's
been slain.
go! Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. That was fun.
Very good, very
That was
good.
nice.
I didn't see what happened.
Kiki
Killed,
just pulled a dub. Yeah. I was going to die, and then I was healed by a nurse.
He should smell.
Is Sona a nurse
Right?
like that?
Someone is...
It's like a nurse skin or something?
Someone's gotta be a nurse. That's gotta be. What is Sona? It's just Sona, just Beethoven?
Like Diplo a little bit. Peggy Goo.
At least it's not like, at least it's not Cody Co.
True.
You know?
DJ Creep.
I punch out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
DJ Creep on the track.
Ooh, stomach is calling my name.
Become one with the jungle.
Ooh, stomach's funky.
Around here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Ah,
slain. Enemy double kill.
Ooh, my stomach is back to hurting. Wonder how long
This
it's
is
gonna
awful chat.
linger.
Chat, please.
What's chat doing?
Send donation. I mean, send not. I mean, yes, send donations, but also send prayers. Send prayers for Noah's upset tummy. Kiki said, "Eat some white bread."
I wish I had some.
Oh God, I'm dead. Why did they send 3 people? Why?
Slain.
You know what? This is League of
Prayers in the
Legends. You don't
chat.
need to be mad.
Prayers in the
Don't need to
chat
be
for the team. Oh, I actually decided to go to bed, man. A little
Don't
bit.
you have to sleep on stream in a maid costume?
You never leave
With no
the
pillow.
jungle.
I don't have the maid
Oh.
costume yet, so
Ah,
that'll have to. I'll put that on tomorrow when it shows up.
This is wild. I'm not gonna lie. How everything has been hit already. This is wild.
Yeah,
They're
chats.
looking
They're
for
putting in
yours
work. I didn't.
Yeah.
I expected to meet the goal, honestly, but I didn't expect it to happen this quickly. I think the incentives are working.
This is very personal.
Chat, spin the wheel more. Donate more. We could spin the wheel more. Make Noah do more jumping jacks.
Little surprise.
Oh my days.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. No, he's
An
dead.
ally has
He's
been
dead.
slain.
No, he ran.
Enemy double kill.
I'm everywhere.
This sucks. This was a catastrophe. The stomach hit.
Oh, my tummy hurts.
Nobody's innocent anymore.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Smell that? That's fear.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The tummy ache of 2025.
An ally has been slain.
What's up there?
An ally has been slain.
Noah has a tummy ache. He's being
This
very
one's for my
brave.
helmet brother.
Thanks, chat.
With no Tums. With no Tums.
No Tom's McPepto.
Hmm.
So I'm eating dinner. I have a
Keeping
little
everyone with me.
meal that I made. To reheat.
Your squad has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Ah, they
Enemy
got.
double kill.
Ah.
No, I still have some yogurt. I'll eat that. That might help me. Feels good.
An enemy has
Nocturne is playing Goat Simulator.
You don't know about war.
Got his ass. Oh, my stomach hurts. Not again, man.
An ally has been slain.
One day there'll be a reckoning.
Does Ginger choose the move?
I feel like Ginger was always the secret thingy mabobber in my
You
house.
never take
Yeah.
off.
An enemy has been slain.
Antidote.
Take this, take this, take this. Ah,
Ally
survive!
has been slain. Double kill.
Ginger ale. Oh, I love ginger ale.
Rampage.
We don't have ginger ale, we have Canada Dry.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Nocturne's coming down. Oh god. Oh, he's not ready for this. Oh, he's not ready for this. Oh.
Shoot. Reload.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Now we wait.
Wow.
Face toward enemy.
Wow.
An ally has been slain.
I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. That's okay.
I'm upset.
I'm upset. 2,000 in my chip. In my
Who's
chip.
You know how Nokia starts and he's like, baby girl. Baby girl.
Yeah, he does do like
Yeah.
a goblin growl.
An ally been slain.
Reinforcements ain't coming.
What the heck happened up here?
Your turret has
I
been
meant to
destroyed.
ping.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Let's go.
Oh, I actually need to lay down. Oh, man.
Never just attack.
Stop.
Is this gonna keep happening? Does anyone know what the situation is with the chip?
Do we have any chip enjoyers? Are there any chip enthusiasts?
Ah.
I've done things I'm not proud of.
Fuck, I need it.
I'm damn ready. Coming in hot. Become one with the jungle.
An ally has been slain.
I'm seeing a lot of
Enemy has been slain.
I'm seeing a lot of bananas.
An ally has
A lot
been
of you need to
slain.
eat bananas.
Killing spree.
Oh god, Noah is actually AFK. Okay, chat. The game is still going on. The game is still going on and everything. Make sure to click the donations link in the chat if you want Noah to do more fun prizes and stuff. And if you wanna circle the, you know what I mean, spin that circle. Yeah, yeah, spin that circle. I'm coming. I'm so sorry for this.
Enemy has
Oh,
been
you
slain.
actually okay? No, it's fine. It's fine. We're not losing yet. Too bad any more than we were. In fact, we just got 2 kills.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Thank you, Kiki. Oh, I'm dead. Make sure, guys, to click the link in the chat because this
Enemy
fundraiser
killing spree.
at the end of the day is for Palestine, guys. You know, we're trying to hit a certain goal. We're getting there. We're very close. We got some spins for Noah up next soon. We got a Maid costume that Noah got to put on. Yeah, keep tuning in. Keep pushing it,
Ally
chat.
has been slain.
We're still going. We're still going. Noah's just caught the big tummy ache flu of 2025, and I'm sure all of you guys know I'm stumbling into your mother's room and having to ask a question. Noah just has a lot of questions right now. He in the hallway with his arms out like this, and he's just trying to get some solutions. You know what I mean? He's saying my tummy hurt.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, this is gonna be very hard without Noah. Ah, ah.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, we got one of
Enemy
them.
rampage.
Got one of them. Wait, got two of them.
Enemy has been
Nice.
slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, chat.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
We're gonna have to do another seance. Lock in, chat. We're gonna have to do another seance.
An
We need all
ally
the
has been
energy here.
slain.
We need the candles on right now. We need the candles up. Everyone put your candles up. Look at Noah. Noah is suffering for our sins. Noah is suffering for our sins like Jesus on the cross. Oh my God. Have you ever seen anybody suffer? Pontius Pilate, why would you do this? Why would you do this to Jesus? Why would Jesus? No, no. Pontius, why? No, they just got. Oh. Noah's in the tomb right now, guys. Eulogy time. Okay, the second eulogy. I remember playing League of Legends with my best friend Noah. We should have known that it was League of Legends and we were gonna get DDoS. Ethan intercepted the package and put something in the chip. We should have known. We should have known. Galas, it's okay. Because we have a donation link in the chat. And if y'all want to donate to the donation link in the chat and help us with the cause of Palestine, then feel free to, please.
An ally has been slain.
I don't think we're winning this. We need.
Has been slain.
This is so tough. This is so tough. This is so tough. This is so tough.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh God. I'm happy y'all are still here though. It's been a real long stream and it's been fun, guys.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No, I'm not wrapping up or none. I'm just trying to tell y'all that our man is suffering here. And Noah's been on since like the morning and everything. Noah did this like chip challenge for the new people that just came in here. Every time Noah hits like a certain tier in the donations, Noah got to do something for the chat, or Noah got to do like, some kind of pain. And when we hit 75K, Noah had to take a hot chip with some of the most spiciest spices known to man. Like, this is something Noah's gut has never seen before. Like, the suffering you see Noah going through is something nobody in his lineage has been exposed to since the dawn of India, probably. Like, it's really bad. So let's really try to lock in and send Noah every single wish that we can, because look, he's fighting this. He's fighting through this. He's fighting through. He hopped on League just to play. Come on, guys. I don't think we win though. I don't think we win though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we win anymore. But you know what? Noah is winning something. Noah's winning metaphorically. The League of Legends was the friends that we made along the way, guys.
Ooh, I'm re-entering the game.
Hey, let's go. On the third day, he rose.
Oh, sorry, y'all. It just came back. And when it comes back, it feels just as bad as it did. Oh.
A summoner has
The war
reconnected.
never ends. The battlefield just changes.
Oh,
An enemy has been slain.
Look out! Signs of my ability.
We're back.
we're so back. We haven't been before.
Where we at? Don't know why.
We are.
Been slain.
Let me look at
I
that.
gotta
Actually.
check. 137. That's amazing. Leave me alone.
That's fine.
That's crazy. What are they doing there?
Oh wow. I'm coming by. Oh god. Nock has the freak dimension. The freak dimension. The freak dimension.
Has been slain.
Real freak. What happens? Somebody said it's worse on the way out. The chip is. That scares me genuinely. I had it what?
How was the washroom like?
Hmm?
How was the washroom like? What was that experience? You were there for a
Oh, I
while.
went in there. I thought I was gonna throw up, so I was hovering over the toilet, and then I. What did I
You came back and clutched it.
do? Yes.
You're the one with men.
Okay. Oh, I do need to eat.
Word. Word.
That's true. Damn. Sorry, I went AFK. That... Oh wait, big shutdown.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can it happen?
I don't think they're gonna try to end. I don't think they're gonna try to end. I just gotta stay alive.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ah, yeah, it's
Ally
game.
has been slain.
Okay.
Dang. Unlucky.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
very unlucky. Chip challenge.
John's ruining my damn life. Ruining my gaming life.
Yeah.
Ruining
He was
my
the
real
best
life.
player on their team. The chip challenge.
The chip challenger. Carried.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to eat something. So.
Okay.
You gonna be hanging around?
I could be. I still got time. Do you want to?
Yeah. I'm gonna just go heat up some food and bring it back. How do people normally do this? Do they play a YouTube video while they're gone? What if I get claimed?
Yeah. Let's just put the cat screen thingamabobber.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
We could do that. Chat. I'm just gonna heat up some food. I'll bring it back. And we're 10K away. So beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Be right back. Ah. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? Let me take a moment to read some chat. What's up? We're good. I would show you what I'm eating, but it's gross. What do people do when they eat on stream? They put on a YouTube video? Mukbang. I can't. It's too gross. He's eating poop. I'm good. I feel good.
Alright, I'm back.
A Mexican Navy ship just crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge? What the hell? Yo.
What the hell? What the hell, Yante?
What the hell, Yante? What the hell, you are?
What the Halavenia? Hotel Halavenia? I heard water makes it worse. The chat asked if you were drinking water, but I'm like, I'm not sure. That's the move.
No, yeah, I felt that when I was drinking it. I
Yeah.
stopped. I just had the ice cream and then. Where are we at? On the fundraiser.
We're back.
138, 600.
For everybody new that's asking questions, this is a fundraising stream, so make sure to, click the fundraiser, guys. Make sure to tap into that.
Do that.
Yes.
Let's check out the goals screen. We're real close. Real close.
138K for the Maid. Oh god. Nah, that Maid outfit. Are you gonna do like a TikTok for it or something? Or is this just like a
No, I don't think I should, but
Yeah.
it's coming tomorrow like morning, so I will inflate the air mattress.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have 2 more things tonight. Right?
We gotta find out. We gotta learn some type of TikTok dance for you to do. Some type of something.
Did you ever do dances on the T app?
I didn't do dances on TikTok, but support the people that do because that's hard to come up with dances all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd just be doing the worm, you know, to everything.
Can you do the worm? Not on
I can,
stream, I mean. I
oh, okay.
just mean,
I
can
was
you
like,
properly do it?
I was
No,
like,
that's a big
fuck.
ask.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I could do the worm if there's space.
There's volumetric possibilities.
No.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Thank you, Fedidono. Thank you, Fedidono.
At 138. No, it's not Sudan behind me. That's Saskatchewan. And those are Pokemon cards. But
Close.
I do need, yeah, I do definitely need some type of thing for my wall to indicate that I'm a leftist. Like maybe like I don't know, what's the most controversial leftist book? I don't know. I guess some up there.
You should get a poster of Al Gore.
Yeah. Yeah. Getting a poster of Al Gore that I'm gonna make him like make out with like ooh, with like with like Benjamin Franklin, but in a dominatrix way, and it's gonna be a metaphor for capitalism and
How are you gonna make
overthrowing it
that?
by the working
AI?
class. You know, I don't really have to think about how I'm gonna make it. I just think if it can be made, it will be made. You know, I
Yeah.
feel like one day it will be made. You ever get fanfic on you or anything? Like anyone ever write any Wattpads on you?
I get some art that's definitely along that route, but I don't think I've ever had full written fanfic.
Ah,
Have
that's
you?
tough. On TikTok, when I was a TikToker,
Mm-hmm.
uh, they did a fanfic of me and Uniqua from the Backyardigans, and
Oh
it was a
shit.
little weird, but considering like I was 19 and Uniqua was like, like 5, it was weird, but
I mean,
yeah,
yeah, power imbalance there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't like it that much. I'm not saying I liked it, chat. Wait, wait, wait. I'm
Not
not saying
that much.
I'm not saying I liked it, chat. I was saying it was weird. I was saying that's the one thing.
Pedophilia, we hate pedophilia.
Yeah,
2 thumbs way down.
yeah. What did Kendrick say about pedophiles and stuff? He made a whole song actually.
Did Drake's lawsuit ever happen?
You know those lawsuits don't happen. You know those. You know. You know
Sometimes
firsthand
they
those.
don't. Sometimes they don't.
No,
We
he
don't know.
tried and then it got kicked off. Then his label was basically like, yeah, you have no jurisdiction to sue this guy.
Hmm.
And yeah. Mhm. Someone even said he's still trying. Wow, I gotta search this up. Yeah, he's still trying.
Again?
Yeah. He's still trying. It's been a year. Damn. Trying to find some angle.
Yeah, I wonder how that will. I wonder. Yeah, how long you can do that until the court is like, all right, shut up.
Yeah, right?
Because there's like a few rounds of appeals, and then like, you know, other motions, and then they'll just sue you, try and sue you again for a
Mhm.
different technicality or something.
Why don't they just get the jury and then just play both the rap songs and then just say who, like, you know, let's get an objective answer,
Oh
jury.
yeah,
Yeah.
live react. Yes.
Yeah. Drake claimed the phrase "not like us" was anti-Semitic. Oh my god.
That's right. I remember that.
Oh
That's
god. Uh. Oh god. Oh brother, get a load of
Drake,
this
Drake,
guy.
Drake, 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 Drake.
Get a load of this guy. Remember, guys, that this is still the Gaza Aid fundraiser, and we're at 139K. We're 200 away from 140K, and that's a big milestone. We're gonna be real close.
Refreshing now. Woo!
I'll do
Just
this.
about. Watching it climb
$200
up.
left.
Thank you for continually reminding the people. You're very good at that. It's very helpful. I keep forgetting.
Oh, it's all good. The people need to be reminded because at the end of the day, we are leftists in service of who chat. Who are we in service of? We don't really want. I seen some people in the chat talk about like beef and stuff. That's not the premise of any of this. Please know that this is for Palestine first and foremost. And if you want to see Noah get tortured for Palestine, though, we can very much have a lot of eager and glee and fun times and that. So donate. Let's see it.
Yeah, thankfully, I think from here on out, it's smooth sailing. Um, Aside from the 20 wheels I have to spin, I think Maid outfit and bleached hair and mustache shave, all of those combined are nothing compared to that damn chip coming up
Yeah.
my ass. But I mean, yeah, like that's what I I kind of talked about in the last video, but it's like drama gets clicks. Can you use drama to get clicks on things that are important? And at what point does that become like not what does that become, but like is it the risk worth it when um drama, depending on who you're dealing with, can like easily instantly become the main focus, and then you working within a framework like YouTube clickable content that's people talking shit about each other. There's no like I feel like there's no that's such an established monetary um uh, creative, if you want to call it, but like content ecosystem that it's not going to be changed from the inside. You just have to make things presented, packaged, and directed towards like a common goal. And I don't know, like I've gone back and forth because again, it's like when it's presented that way, it will always get less coverage and broad appeal, mass appeal. People getting these ideas is in some sense important if you want to have mass movements of people. But when that broad mass movement of people is a bunch of people that are not really invested in the problem, maybe there's some stragglers that will be pulled into the political aspect of it. But I think for the most part, it's a dry well, if that's the
Mhm.
right turn of phrase.
No, you're being completely like right. Like especially watching a bunch of commentators I used to watch and everything. We kind of have very short-term memory on the internet. Guys, we went through like a year of student encampments, a year of like protests. Like I know I went to a bunch of them. I know probably y'all went to a bunch of them. Um uh what this has started off is an attack on like a group of millions of people that live in an area that have lived in this area for thousands of years, right? Like I can't stress enough that genocide is disgusting because it strips culture It strips language, it strips connotation, it strips stories. There's millions of stories under rubble right now. You know what I mean? And as much as this drama, you know, as much as this drama on the internet can be entertaining and whatnot to see your e-celebs go back and forth, um, a lot of people that come on this internet actually do want to see a bit of a change to that regard. Uh, so please, like, if you could find it in your heart to, like, even through the drama, look aside this a little bit and maybe just share the link, or maybe just, like, you know, go out there and try to be active in community, because no matter what, like, Noah and Ethan beefing is not gonna stop this genocide over in Palestine, right? That's why Noah is also decentering this over there, right? This whole thing was supposed to be centered over there. This wasn't supposed to be some type of internet drama. So please, guys, like, just know that I don't know. We just hit 140K, and I'm feeling a lot right now. Like it's a lot what you've done here, Noah. Like it's a lot. You need to know that.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
I appreciate what you said about
Mhm.
just understanding what's important and understanding what's at stake. Um,
Mhm.
what I don't know what the breakdown and percentage of people that watch that are here right now or that watch the channel that are in it for the drama or are in it for the politics or in it somewhere in between. But I feel like it must be a conscious choice um to decide to pick one. Um and the worst place you can be is being in the middle and trying to rationalize your interest in drama around some political, you know, packaging. And that's what I see being most detrimental as just a distraction rather than okay, like I like um watching movies. I like playing video games. I like doing things for entertainment that aren't um, you know, connected to like talking about Palestine, making content or media coverage about it. Obviously, like people want to enjoy things, but I don't play those games and do those things with the thought that actually consuming it is doing something good for the world. And it's okay that I'm doing that I'm playing that game, but also, I guess yeah, doing the middle thing is the biggest issue that I feel like I see, and I feel like I've felt it too. Like, and I still, I mean, I don't know, like I made a video where I talked a lot about YouTubers, and it's like I don't know, it's no matter how you do that, it will immediately be plugged into the mindset of oh, like it's like just celebrity culture mindset. Um, and I don't know, like to me, sitting here for almost 2 years and seeing what's happened just in front of the world, um, and seeing how barring two or three large groups, militaries or like South Africa, Ansar Allah and Hezbollah, like barring them, and obviously massive, protests from from people. They just watched this happen, and they either watched it happen and didn't do anything, or watched it happen and helped a lot and sent weapons, or watched it happen and stayed silent. Which, as far as a genocide is concerned, those are the same thing, helping it by not stopping it. I don't know that I think the escalation in rhetoric, it's not even an escalation, it's just calling things for what they are, which is like, if you are sharing these talking points, if you are in any way defending this or in any way rationalizing what's happening with some excuse that's traditionally been used by Israel, then you're helping the genocide, because the genocide is happening. And I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's hard. It's definitely changed the way I view the world and like the way I move through it. But again, I think at the end of the day, it's not about like me or you or anyone as a creator, as an individual. It's like, this thing is happening. how can we try to do something to eventually make it stop or eventually bring justice to um, this group of people and what's been done to them. And that calculus has obviously changed quite a bit post October 7th. It's like it's become less, how can this state be dismantled, and more like how can we preserve the memory of like what this place was, in a lot of ways.
Mhm. Mhm.
Which sounds a
Mhm.
little, well, it is grim. Like it is, there's nothing um empowering
Mhm.
or inspiring about grappling with that reality. That's for later, you know. Right now it's like essentially mourning, but mourning with can be done with accountability by holding people accountables.
Mhm. Mhm. That's that's interesting. Like that the coax of I actually hate these I hate talking about like some of these subjects in tandem with drama because like at the end of the day I feel like a lot of our messages are supposed to be rooted in a commonality of community if we want to send like a message against genocide or like marginalization, like especially being um like visibly like a black person, like an N word with the ER. Like I'm from South Sudan and kind of like the same thing happened in South Sudan, same genocide with the Western powers and all that after a system of apartheid was enacted with Britain and all that. And like the the isolation of not knowing a culture intimately in which you were supposed to be born in which you were supposed to be raised in which your parents show you photos of, in which three different grandmothers from like back in the lineage of and everything, and just the world being silent about it. Because I remember being in grade school and seeing all those like donate $2 to Africa, but no one was actually like talking about Sudan. They were just like, oh, don't just do that thing. But at the end of the day, Sudan was still being degraded under this like very sub-Saharan eugenist talking point. You know what I mean? And it's so sickening. I know it's like a lot of immigrants out there. I seen a lot of Palestinians and Sunnis people in the chat and Congolese people. When you're also seeing this happen to other countries, and you're like there's really a method of relatability that comes with commentary that's so situationally present in the West that allows someone like Ethan to rule over conversations like Palestine. You know what I mean? Like there's like you said, the lens of clickability, lens of relatability, like Ethan draws a lot from that from an audience that hasn't come from those scenarios. And I need to tell you guys that these are like real people that are living and breathing. Like for 2 straight years, we saw Wizard Basan like basically vlogging this whole thing. We saw multiple Palestinians in our chats like coming in and out, in and out. And like even as we're thinking now, like the morbid reality of it, like where are the Palestinians you're seeing now? They're actively being erased, and it's fucking horrible. I'm glad that there's like assemblages or bastions of community like this where you're genuinely trying to bring money to a cause and like some type of spotlight to a cause, because we do need that at the end of the day. And you need to, I don't want to say like pat yourself on the back, but like yeah, it's bigger than this beef, guys. Like it's bigger than this beef, guys.
One thing I've
Mhm.
been thinking about lately is like the need, well, the dual, I guess, goals of trying to help with something, and like one of them is the material help, fundraising, direct like GoFundMe's for individual people or like organizations, volunteering, um yeah, using your skill. I mean the doctors and the medics and the people that go there to volunteer um from like Western countries are, I mean, anyone that's doing anything in Gaza is a hero, but like that's the type of sacrifice that's a very direct material sacrifice. But also there's the more long term goal, or I suppose even current goal of like trying to drive coverage and trying to deconstruct narratives, like Zionist narratives that have prevailed over time, despite having no, basis in fact for, almost a century. It's those two things, like material help and then I guess media help or propagandistic help or academic. I think that's like the voices that I've looked to, and I think most people should be looking to: the Ilan Papes, the Gabor Mates, the Norm Finkelsteins, the Avi Schleims, people who understand what this is. Like that is like an important thing, but in trying to what's the word? In trying to like calculate my role in it, I mean, we can do, I guess, both, but like, I don't know. Both need to happen, but I don't know to what extent, like where that balance breaks down and what happens in the long term by focusing heavily on one of them. I guess the conclusion is just like, do what you want and what you can do and what you feel like you most the most positive effect you can have. And if that's volunteering or if that's doing fundraising or if that's, using your money directly, then do that. Or if it's educating people, bringing, shedding light on the atrocities, talking to people in your life directly, you can do that too. I guess I just feel it's not a pressure, but it's like a moral imperative that is impossible to bear the weight for an individual, and that's exactly why it can't be thought of in an individualistic manner. It's like everyone in this chat is just some person, but we're all here for a common goal, or at least we all should be here for a common goal, which strips any ego from it, right? It's just this is what's happening, and this is what this is the only thing we can do to try to stop it. And I don't know. I've just been thinking about that lately.
Yeah, I like to think that we live in like a continuum, and like have you heard that saying or that poem where it was like what would you do if the Nazis were around today? And it's like you're doing what you're doing now. I don't like to quote Kamala Harris a lot, but like that you fell out of a coconut tree thing, that was major. Like you didn't just, you know what I mean? You live in the context of a society, an ongoing society that's still dealing with systemic abuse, systemic clauses, all these things like that. Palestine has been going on since before I was born, since before you were born, like, since before like my father was born even, right? Like it's been an ongoing issue for a long and a lot of amount of times. So when you put yourself in a continuum of history, think about what you can do, right? Like what Noah said, like, can you donate? Can you do X? Can you do X or X? Because like everything matters. And to fall into like a doomer's mindset based on an individualistic thought process of change just because like one person can't mend this whole structure, it doesn't mean that all our collective voices trying to mend this structure doesn't have merit. You know what I mean? There is merit in advocacy for Palestine. We have pushed international courts in certain ways to be able to rectify this as like a political genocide, right? There's a reason why we can hop on a stream and say things like this, right? Like there's all resistance has mattered, and the only thing that stops resistance from becoming full on revolution is a state that doesn't want that to happen. Not the people, right? It's a state that doesn't want it to happen, not the people that are trying their hardest. So no matter how hard you try, I always say you can't give enough love to be satisfied. You can't receive enough love to be satisfied. But you can give what's comfortable. You can take what's comfortable. Move at your pace. Move at your pace, guys. Even in situations like this where we're learning about violent atrocities and all that, because going through and, keeping up with the thousands of deaths like every day, whether it's in the Congo or Palestine or Sudan, can be very hard. But if you know, start to focus your internet surroundings and everything more so on third spaces of building, well, you're not going to get like doom scroll content anymore. You're going to get like more uplifting stuff. Like you're going to get maybe political streamers. You're going to get community builders. You're going to get like orgs and like places you could go to, places you could donate to, maybe places you could petition for, because there's always bills being passed for more genocidal legislation. So like yeah, just know that we're not out of this, guys. And after the stream, we won't be out of this. Tomorrow, we won't be out of this. Like 10 years from now, it's sad, but we probably won't be out of this. We really have to fight in a continuum of now, right? It's not eventually going to come. And yeah.
Yeah, yeah, well said. It's not eventually going to come, but also the way that resistance works is that it is inevitable, just because of the way people work, because of the way being subjugated. It's much easier for those doing the subjugating to get complacent and to I guess feel like they don't need to do everything they can to keep that subjugation, even though they do most of it, because usurping that and fighting for rights to just be a human will always prevail. That doesn't mean though that you can't or you shouldn't do everything you can and everything in your power I mean, it is, like you said, it's like, it's not gonna happen, just magically happen. It's like, no, it's an ongoing thing that you and I will live our lives through and die. And so much of what's happening will continue to happen, but all we can do is try our best to make a mark in it. And I mean, obviously that sounds a little doomeristic, but like there's going to be problems when we die still, like capitalism, imperialism, colonialism, it's all going to be here. But I don't know, you and I have an opportunity, all the people in the chat have an opportunity to do what they can to fight against it. And it should be a source of, like, I guess, hope that that eventually things will get better. And also, if you don't do anything, things will stay the same and they're bad, or they'll get worse. That's a guarantee. And yeah, so there's only really one option. Even though, there's been times, I'm sure, for all of us where it's like exhausting and overwhelming, but then like to be even seeing what's happening, but then, you have to come around to say, who am I to, like, give yourself space to like feel that, but then eventually, like, who am I to dwell on that when what I'm just getting traumatized by what I'm seeing. None of this is happening to me, and the people it's happening to are real people that could be you. And it shouldn't take a comparison to oneself to illustrate that point. But I think that's a product of being, in many ways and in different, I guess, to varying degrees, privileged in the West over those that we're seeing what's happening to. And yeah, I don't know.
And for anyone that says that like you can't have fun at like with community building and everything, guys, community building is the most amount of love probably you'll ever feel in context to like to genuine humanity, in my experience, because I was going through also, like you said, the doomerous process of like when all the videos were first popping up and it was like, wow, we're really allowing this to happen. You know what I mean? I fell into the well, not fell into, I was emotionally compelled to, right? Because to go and like retweet a bunch of Twitter stuff and like get into it and try to like divest in ways I could. But like that doesn't stop anything. So when that doesn't stop anything, you're like, oh well, I've tried to talk to people, I've tried to talk to family, I've tried to talk to friends. these people aren't really like, looking at this the same way I am. How do I make a change, right? And then that's when it gets really hard, because if I were going to use myself as an example, you know, probably around the winter time, last year when I moved to Saskatchewan, I didn't really know like a bunch of community here or anything, but I was trying to like get started specifically with community building, and I met this community builder named Nico, and they brought me to a whole bunch of these different community gatherings, and I went to the north side, and this specific one was for an indigenous community up in the north side, and we were just giving out food, and someone comes to the table and starts to ask me what we're doing, and I tell them about residential schools and everything in Canada. Little do I know that person that I'm talking to was a residential school survivor, right? And they start talking to me about their experience with residential schools and stuff. And it turns out the last residential schools that closed in Saskatchewan was in 1990. So we still have a continuum of history regarding around generations of Indigenous people that have been subjected to residential schools. And as it was really hard coming to a position of like, oh, well, these people are being oppressed brutally at the same time we're being oppressed brutally, but they still come here to commemorate each other's like lives, to people that have died in the winter because of the snow, and we don't have like the best amount of housing. We come together to like smudge, we come together to talk, we come together to be like, oh, well, you're a little bit late on rent. Okay, here, have the rent. Like we come together to like enact legislation. This when justice for Matthios happened and my cousin died in the summer, all that rallying instated cameras for Alberta cops. So without that, we wouldn't have, cameras on Alberta cops. I'm telling you that when you actually see the material reality in front of you unfold, when you see people healing, when you see history mend itself, not online, because the digital ethos of the internet will lie to you a lot. But in person, you can't fake those moments of healing. You can't fake those moments of related joy, related to getting to material issues, you know what I mean? And yeah. Yeah.
Mm. And I mean, that's like, I guess that's in some sense it makes it easier
Mhm.
if it becomes like a force for good and joy in your life, being able to find joy um in seeing the way that you can impact people positively, directly, like that. Not that it makes it easy, but it makes it, like you're talking about, inspiring to want to continue doing it. um
Mhm.
no,
Mhm.
that's very special, and I hope more people discover it. And I think, like, you talking about it right now is one way to be able to do that, or try
Yeah.
to get people to do it.
Mhm. And I also want to say, guys, me and Noah, we do content on the internet, so we have a lot of time on our hands. So the amount of I community builds and Noah community builds, I'm not saying you should do the same thing, but at least try, like, look into it, look into, people you love around you and things like that, whether it's in your universities, like your high schools, your else, like, please do.
Almost
And
choked
we're
on
out.
some rice.
I also, and guys, y'all gotta donate to the link too. Like this, these are good talks, but at the end of the day, the material goal is what? It's the link in the chat.
Maid costume.
Yeah. It's a
Gonna
main
need a maid outfit.
The material goal is a Noah Samson TikTok dance.
That's
Oh god.
dialectical materialism right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Hi, super close, super close. 6K away. Damn.
Getting there. Getting there. Oh. What
So
was it? You
close.
said you've been off Twitter, or you've been off tweeting, or you've been taking a break from.
Oh,
What was that you were talking about? You brought it up
Twitter
briefly.
specifically, I I doom scrolled my way into a doomeristic kind of individualism in Twitter, and I had off of like, oh, I'm doing all this. Why is no one else doing all this? You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, it turns into grandstanding of you grandstanding on this issue because you're not seeking community. Instead, you're just seeking to destroy other people's like ideas. And I'm like, that's not what I want to do at the end of the day. Like, of course, it's fun to destroy a conservative's idea, like on YouTube and stuff, whatever. But in terms of a material change, like how does that get from A to B on Twitter? You know? So I literally had to go outside just because my soul was like, I'm making myself depressed. You know what I mean? And Blue Sky was a little bit of the same thing until recently. Like Blue Sky has gotten better recently, but yeah. Yeah. What's your experience with Twitter like? Because I know you had a Twitter for a while.
Yeah, I used to do a little too much shit posting. I shit post a little too close to the toilet, as they say. Or nobody says that, but yeah, I don't know. I did that, but also I think I empathize. Like I've shared similar experiences in allowing just a tech platform to create a sort of resentment for people that individualizes my politics and thus makes them, I mean, functionally useless or even counterintuitive, where I'm like, oh, I am correct and have the best ideas about this, and I see
Yeah.
people that are being wrong or that are not doing enough, and instead of working to some positive aim with this person, I'm using this as an outlet to, like, I don't know, just feel better about myself. And that's a very individualistic experience. And I think that's kind of a large part of what I need to consistently keep in check with, is that I don't come from a political background. I come from an internet background, of people that are trying to, like, I guess, succeed on social media, insofar as you can just gain followers. That wires your brain a certain way to be self-interested no matter what it is that you're talking about, and that can extend over into if you're talking about politics, you can still be doing it well. Like, obviously there are people there that grift, and
Yeah.
grifter even isn't even, I think, the right term for most people. It's most people that kind of convince themselves that what they're doing is important, when really what they want deep down is to find success materially. And I think that describes most of my, I guess, first few years of making videos. Was I was still in I don't think it wasn't a conscious thing at all. It was like, oh, I want to do this thing because I enjoy it, and I want to be successful. And I found a way sort of to have that outlet with leftist or leftish politics online. And that's not coming from a deeply held conviction of real experience, of real stress that's directly a product of a system that I am experiencing. It's almost the opposite of that. It's like, how can I or like, it feels good to feel like you're fighting for the little guy, but if you're fighting for the little guy just so you can feel good about it and also be rewarded materially for it, then that's I mean, individualizing. Like, I love the way you framed it that way, because it's like, okay, it's not about improving the lives of other people, it's about you. And if you make it not about you and make it about others, then it makes it easier to improve other people's lives, because you can work with other people.
Yeah.
And I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm scared. I'm so scared. Sorry.
Before Noah goes to the bathroom, though, that donation link is looking juicy, and it's at 145K now. 144. It's $300 away from 100.
Emergency.
Yeah. Okay. We'll catch you. But please donate to the link. Donate to the link, guys. This fundraiser stream is for Palestine at the end of the day. So remember the material goal. Remember to share it on your platforms. If you could share it anywhere, because you don't just have to donate, guys. Liking, commenting, putting on your Instagram story, putting on your Snapchat story, putting on your Twitter story, putting on your X story, putting on your whatever story. Get that shit everywhere. Because the thing is, we got to 150 date in $1 a day. In $1 a day. In $1 a day. Like, come on, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing it. Let's keep pushing it. We're at 145. 145. Someone said, "Are those Pokemon cards in your wall?" Yeah, these are Pokemon. I always loved Pokemon. So I just decided to buy a bunch of Pokemon packages and just, put them on my wall. It was nice. Yeah, Luffy would be proud of y'all. $1 a day toward $1 a day, and all this is here. Also, before while we're donating to these streams, there's a certain amount of goals on the street on the screen, as you see there. When you get to 150K, we doing the Maid outfit. I want to see the bleached hair, honestly. I want to see Noah in bleached hair. I want to see that buzz cut into the purple fade. I want to see that all summer. That mustache being shaved would be a little iconic, though. Like 250K, that mustache being shaved would be wild. So if y'all want to see the most baka peculiar things ever imaginable, please share that link, please. And even if you're not donating, it's nice to see y'all here. It's nice because we've been live for like 3 hours now. Let me pull the chat back up. The chat moves so quickly, and I'm sorry, I'm just trying to keep up. Some Lemon Melon. It's nice to see you, Lemon Melon. You should do something too. Oh God, I should do something too. Oh God, I should do something too. If chat, if someone donates 1K right now, I will do something too. If someone donates 1K right now, in the next before Noah comes back and touches that seat, and if we can get to 150K, if y'all hit that, I will do something too. I will do something too. But this is on Noah right now. This is on Noah right now. This is not me. This is not me. Shave your head? Y'all want me to shave my head? Y'all would pay that much for me to shave my head? No, okay, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I was confused for a second. I was actually shocked. I was like, no way, y'all want me to shave my hair? It's like, okay, my bad. Okay, I I was like, I don't think I'm doing that. I'll do a bunch of things. I won't shave my hair. It's nice to see. I see Lost Futures in the chat. There's been some more donations in the chat. We're at 146K now. 146K. We're 4K away. Oh God, this is amazing. Thank you guys for being here again. Can we get some candles in the chat? We're gonna do a quick prayer. Get some candles in the chat. Everybody spam Someone donated 1,000. Were you trying to? Were you? Am I supposed? Donated 1,000. Someone donated 1,000, bruh.
Ooh, what?
Okay, yeah. While you were
When?
gone, there was a
How?
lot of donations.
Oh my God. What happened?
Yeah, there was a couple donations. They were nice.
Holy crap.
They're nice people. Yeah,
From Anonymous?
yeah.
What's the
We're at
YouTube one out there?
146K.
Yeah, dang.
The Oilers. We were doing a seance.
What is happening?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. I did say I would donate something. I mean, I did say that I would do something if someone sent 1K and then someone just sent 1K.
Oh,
So
what did you promise them for them?
I didn't promise anything, but what do you guys want me to do? And I'll do anything. Anything except shaving my hair because I'm not shaving my hair. Sorry. Like,
Whoa.
yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
you don't gotta do that.
An eyebrow? I'm gonna shave an eyebrow. Give me a second. I'm gonna
Whoa,
shave an
wait.
eyebrow.
Think about this. Tirrrb.
I'm gonna shave an eyebrow.
Okay. Wait. It seems like he really just wanted to shave, and I'm just assuming. Don't do it. One chip challenge. He's just gone. Please don't. Please no. If he comes back with one eyebrow, I'll be upset. Okay, you gotta drop some donations for that. Please. Please donate.
I think eyebrows grow back.
Do they? Yeah, they do. Wait.
Yeah.
Did you do it? Are you gonna do it? Oh, you have a buzzer? Wow.
I have this thing.
Hold on.
I'm gonna shave a
No shaving
portion of
cream?
my eyebrow. No shaving
Oh,
cream.
like
We just
just a
don't do it.
slit? Wow.
Well, I'll do a chunk.
So real for this.
This chunk here will be shaved.
Whoa!
It's off. It's off.
It's fully off.
It's off.
Trunk belled.
I said I'd do it. I said I'd do it. I said I'd do
And
it.
you did it. He did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the 1K, guys. Thank you.
We need to get another 1K in there. We need to get just more donos because that. Please donate because that. You're a legend, friend. Now you look kind of very inquisitive and intellectual.
Yeah,
like you're doing some light mogging. Wow. I kind of want to shave an eyebrow now, just to keep up. I'm not going to, but hey, that's real.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait like 6 months for this to heal, fam. I don't know what I'm gonna say to people. I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Just say you did it for a good cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way you said that. Yeah, you weren't convinced of that at all. Yeah.
Never in my life, while I was watching Ethan, while I was in like junior high, would I think he would be so unhinged that I would have to go on the stream and shave my eye. You know what? I never ever thought that, but things happen.
Life comes at you
Things happen.
fast, man.
Yeah. Eyebrows come at you slow though.
6 months, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Just a quick span of time. Looking so creative.
Yeah. Got to turn that to something.
Yeah, man.
But guys, remember to click the link in the chat to donate. You know, at the end of the day, this is for the material reality of Palestine. So hit the chats and all that. When is Ahmed still coming on?
Yeah, the plan is midnight. I gotta message him because he messaged me a little earlier.
Okay.
That'll be at midnight, and I'm talking to Chris from the channel Gokanaru, and I had planned on 10, about a half hour. I'm not sure if he's gonna make that, but yeah, that's the schedule for tonight. So, but yeah, Ahmed will be midnight. I'm really excited to talk to him. I haven't talked to him for a bit, and I just love his work.
I love his poetry too.
Mm.
Waiting for 150K. Guys, remember to click that link. We're so close. We're 2K away. 2.6K away. Super close.
Can I see the? Let me see
It's
if I
like
can see this. Because we're at 147 on the Unreal website, and then I think we're at, what are we at for the actual stream? We're at 8. We're at 9,000
damn.
on the YouTube
Damn.
stream. So we broke
Yeah.
one. My ass was in the Maid costume 2 hours ago. That's amazing. You guys see that?
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, congrats. Hey.
Wow. So
Let's go
the
chat.
total amount is around 156. Wow.
Mm, mm.
Damn.
Congrats, guys. Congrats. Thank y'all for being
Let's
here,
go.
guys. Y'all gonna put some smiles on. Y'all, no one's gonna put on the Maid outfit. Let's put.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I already had one. I just did. It was. I left it at my house, but I'm getting another one. But we're in there.
Mhm.
I am wondering if I talk to someone serious, if I should put a sweatshirt over it, or because pulling up in the Maid outfit, maybe it's cool, maybe not. We'll see. But I will be wearing it for most of the rest of the stream.
Mhm. Mhm. I
Drew
say
in the
just throw
chat.
it on.
Andrewism in the chat. What's good, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the viewers are popping off. It's been
Yeah.
amazing. Thank you
Welcome,
so
Andrew,
much,
by the
everybody,
way.
for supporting.
Cornbread Nation.
Legend.
Mhm. Remember that the link over there. Click the link because as soon as you click that link, we can get more money in there, more money to Palestinians. If y'all can't donate, sharing also does wonders. If you have burner accounts, sharing it on your burner, I don't care. Sharing it on Twitter, sharing it on your burner, on Blue Sky, sharing on your burner, on Instagram, wherever, just share it. Get the word out. Because anything and everything matters here. And thank y'all for sticking with us this amount of time too. I keep reminding y'all, but we have to keep doing it.
I love the reminders
Mhm,
because I be forgetting, especially after the post chip incident. So it's very helpful.
mhm.
The candles, the flags, the watermelons. We're in here. We are in there.
The candles, the flags, the watermelons. No, for real. They're so. Your chat's actually funny. Like your chat, like when I was like, I'm gonna do a seance and they just start spamming candles, that was actually funny. Like I never in my life saw something like that.
Yeah, my
Like
chat's always funny. I don't stream that much,
yeah,
but when I do, I'm always like, damn, you guys are making me laugh.
yeah. Monkey D Dragon. Do you watch One Piece?
I've seen it. I haven't seen it. I know Monkey D. Luffy. Is Monkey D.
Mm.
Dragon
Yeah, his
his
dad.
brother? Oh, it's his dad.
Yeah. He's the dude
He
that
had a
runs
dragon
the
fruit as well. Demon
well, there's
fruit.
speculation that he do, but we haven't seen him in the actual story yet. He's just been foreshadowed. It's been a million. Yeah, a
Dropping
million.
soon. Coming soon.
Yeah.
I'll be there
Yeah.
soon. Yo.
Yeah.
4 trillion
Yeah.
years. 6
Yeah.
gazillion episodes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Thoughts on
am
cinnamon?
sleepy, chat. I was gonna do the cinnamon challenge, but that's another thing that can be dangerous, right? Or like,
Yeah. No, the cinnamon challenge is like actually dangerous. Like that, I wouldn't advise you to do that.
yeah, it's just a
It's
mess too.
yeah.
Spitting cinnamon
Yeah.
everywhere.
I think it clogs your lungs in a specific way. Someone that's in the chat. I know I read a review that said an article that said it clogs your lungs in a specific way. That's just like it's deadly. Nobody knows in the chat. There's no cinnamon forensic experts at the cinnamon crime scenes.
Cinnamon challenge. Cinnamon challenge. My God, I am so tired. I gotta rally. I should inflate the air mattress, huh? Because we got the sleeping stream locked in a while ago. Let's do that. Let's do that.
The part that I cut is like throbbing now. I hate it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I should have put shaving cream. I should have put shaving cream.
Oh yeah.
I
It'll
haven't
be a
ever
little
cut my
irritated, but it'll.
yeah.
I don't think I've ever cut my eyebrows either. I've plucked them, but I think you look great.
Thank you. They're saying I look like Monkey D. Dragon, and you know, I don't know what that means. They're saying I yeah, I don't know what that means.
Careful
I
now.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta be careful.
People are going crazy on the Unreal website too. $100 donation, $50, all a few seconds ago.
Damn.
This is incredible. I wish I could get the notifications for that onto the stream screen, but I wasn't able to figure that one out.
We're 2K away from 150K for the Gaza Aid fundraiser. I know we're already smashed past the Maid outfit.
Oh yeah, well over.
Yeah.
Well over.
They is going wild though. Have you ever dyed your eyebrows?
No. Are you?
Nah. It looks cool though. I know a lot of my women friends who've been doing that, and they always look good.
Mm. I feel like
Or
skin tone is a
bleach.
big part of it because I've seen people that dye them and they dye it the same color as their skin tone, and then it just looks like they shaved them. And it's like, okay, I mean, you may as well shave them, I guess, but
Yeah. Yeah. Like the bleach blonde. I don't know. I don't know why, but I love the color dye purple, and purple on eyebrows looks good to me. That I don't know why.
I've never seen that. Never seen it, but I believe it.
The purple hair with the purple eyebrows with the purple hair. I love it. I love it. That's my combo.
Okay, I think I'm gonna set this air mattress up and then lie down for 30 minutes. How does this work? Because then I'm having Gokanaru on it at around 10:15. I'm gonna see if I can go 10:30. But I'm sleepy. And that chip is not sitting right.
Yeah, it's tough. Are you gonna
What you
spend
got
the whole
going on?
night on stream though?
Yeah. I don't even know if
Yeah.
that's... Is it worth it to do that, chat? Like, should I just go to bed normal? Because I mean, sleeping stream was on there, obviously. And I don't want to, like, renege on a promise. But it's like, it's going to be a bunch of people hanging out. Because I don't even know.
They saying stay online. Oh god.
They say either works. Just go to bed normal. You deserve rest. I was so brave from having a tummy ache today. So that's true.
You were though. And you still got a whole days of streaming tomorrow. I do not. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure it
feel
out.
like
I
you
still got
should.
Ahmed's coming on at midnight. So I need to maybe rest up for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, word. I'm gonna hop off now then. I'm gonna say
Alright.
my byes, chat. It was nice seeing y'all, chat. Please keep the Noah up. Keep the Noah up. Keep the energy
Noah
up for
up.
Noah.
No, literally keep me up from
Yeah,
dying from some sort of
yeah,
sickness.
yeah, please, yeah. Every time Noah goes into like a little laugh, pull a seance, please throw the candles in the chat.
Candles up, candles up.
I'll probably be in the chat tomorrow, today. I'll be chilling and all that. It was nice to see y'all. And I'll catch y'all.
Thanks,
Peace,
Tirrrb.
peace.
Love you. Bye. Bye bye. What a beautiful soul. Everybody say bye, Tirrrb. This is Tirrrb's channel, by the way. Wait, did I do that right? Go check out Tirrrb's channel. It's an amazing channel. Ice bucket challenge to wake up. Yeah, we could do that. I like that. I like that. Thank you. Thank you for the amazing donations. I'm going to coordinate some stuff. Y'all ready for this damn air mattress? This shit's about to be a movie. I think the yogurt helped. Yogurt and ice cream helped. But honestly, the thing that helped most was just eating regular food. Because I hadn't had food, you know? Coordinating. How many late night chillers do we got? Who's like waking up and gonna be here for the next few hours? What's your guys' situations? Oof. If I could donate $100,095, you will go looking like Ron Swanson to Tammy. Who's Tammy Ron? But true, you should donate that much money. 5:50 a.m. in the UK. Wow. The $200,000 goal was for the whole stream, so I don't know. I don't know what to do after that. 10, 11, 12, 1. It's midday. Wow. 1 million. I think we could get there. If I stay live the whole time and continue to get guests and stuff, can someone contact some type of journalist to post about this? Man is shitting and pissing all night to make big bucks. 1 billion. Wait, what was that? Oh, Discord. Okay. Hot chip can be erased. Live reaction can be erased. How many wheel spins are we at, do you think? Do a poll with chat to decide what else to add to your pledge. Yes, absolutely. Man has tummy ache, makes $200,000. Nah, this is awesome. I'm super proud of this and everybody helping out. If you sleep stream, you should set up a Fossa bot. How do I do that? Will you add me Acid Communist on Discord if you have Discord? I'm assuming you do. What will a Fossa bot even do? Oh, I'm so actually sleepy. Bloodborne, I want to play really bad. I started working on Dark Souls 3 on a PS5 that me and my friend got. I'm gonna put the maid outfit while I sleep. Nah, I was thinking about that. I gotta cover up while I sleep because Dark Souls 3's I remember it's been so long since I played any of the Souls games, and playing Dark Souls 3 and just getting back into that mind state of fucking pure misery. Not even just from the game being hard, but mostly just because of the atmosphere. It's like so dreary and so just depressing, but also when like a piece of art can put you into that so successfully, it's just the best. I'm fucking dying. All right, Super Monkey Ball 2. Let me set up this damn air mattress. Stay tuned. Beautiful times. Beautiful times. La 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 la. Can I put on some tunes? We're getting some donos. Wait, 149K. Wait a minute. Oh, I have Guitar Hero. Wait, do you guys wanna do we wanna do Guitar Hero? Can't believe I AFK'd from a League game because my tummy hurt. So sad. But very real. I don't know how it'll work with copyright. That's true. It could get me bad. Is anyone familiar? Yeah, Through the Fire and Flames was actually one of the challenges. Wait, you guys saw that? Through the Fire and Flames, 95%. We can see. Will it cut the stream completely if I get copyrighted? Also, we can edit this. It's probably like 10 plus wheel spins. We'll just do a few in the next for the weekend. Cause holy crap, this is moving fast. Usually mutes the music and VODs afterwards. Oh, cool. Yeah, Clone Hero is what I would play. Whoa, Chris, you've been around since I had 40K subs. That's wild. Thanks for sticking around. That's cool. Oh yeah, wait. Let me do the total. Holy shit, we did it. I mean, we already did it, but we did it again. Wow. Beautiful. Legs. She's scared. Maid outfit. Here's the issue. I don't have the maid outfit yet. It will be here in the first thing in the morning, I believe. Is that all right with y'all? Yeah. Literally first thing in the morning. Why sleeping on an air mattress? Because I wanted to sleep in the street in here. In the office. Yeah, not at all. I wasn't expecting it. The song. This. That one? Yeah, my skin's looking good after all that cream. Yeah, this is all Ridge Racer 4 music. Ridge Racer Type 4. Here's the plan. Gokanaru's coming on. Gokanaru's coming on at around 10:45 to 11. So in around an hour. In between then and now, I'ma lay down. The kitty's standing in the doorway, looking at the thing. Sorry, I just realized how loud the fan is. Yeah, specific time. So, wait, yeah, let's refresh this dono. Wow. Hold on, let me see if I can. See if I can use. Hold on, I'm about to cook. Well, this is about to get crazy. Well, this is about to get crazy. Well, this is about to get crazy. It's the biggest in your house I've ever seen. Well, this is about to get crazy. It's the biggest in your house I've ever seen. Well, this is about to get crazy. It's the biggest in your house I've ever seen. Well, this is about to get crazy. One sec. Oh, it's. This is insane. Hold on. One sec. Oh, it's. This is insane. Hold on. Okay. One sec. Oh, it's. This is insane. Hold on. Okay. Do you guys like this? I like this. Oh, it's. This is insane. Hold on. Okay. Do you guys like this? I like this. Oh, it's. This is insane. Hold on. Okay. Do you guys like this? I like this. Oh, it's. This is insane. Hold on. Okay. Do you guys like this? I like this. Oh, it's. This is insane. Hold on. Okay. Do you guys like this? I like this. Oh, it's. This is insane. Hold on. Okay. Do you guys like this? I like this. Oh, it's. This is insane. Hold on. Slowly getting quieter. Do you guys like this? I like this. Okay, do you think, does this, if I go like, what should I say here? Like, freaking add these together or something? Do you think, does this, if I go like, what should I say here? Like, freaking add these together. I needed to stop making noise though. If I go like, what should I say here? Like, freaking add these together. I needed to stop making noise though. If I go like, what should I say here? Like, freaking refresh cache. I needed to stop making noise though. If I go like, what should I say here? Like, sorry everybody. Freaking. Oh, I see what's happening here. If you've done it on YouTube, it will go straight to Unra, yes. Where is that coming from? Test, check, test. the hell? Oh, got it. Okay. All right. So go like this. Does this make sense? A little clunky, but it'll do the trick. That'll do, pig. Okay. Stream setup seems working. We're keeping it beautiful. Will I want to... I'll probably want to take this off for while I'm sleeping. Maybe not, though. Okay. I can't believe that. Let me refresh this. 100, almost 170,000. How you liking the new digs? Oh, it's great. I like having a roommate. I really do. Oh wait, I gotta do that. Excuse me, Will. Sleeping stream time for a second. And no pillow as well. This thing is huge. This is a luxury bed. I want to get my blankie. Yeah. Blah. I'm with my homeboys. We make money together. Blah. Oh, okay. EP live stream. Yeah, Kitty will come onto the bed. Don't worry. I wonder if like something like this. No pillow's gonna be sad. How bright will this be? Why? I lower this. Make it a little warmer. No pillow. Unfortunately. I'm such a graphic designer. It's not even funny, bro. Right at the Maid outfit. That's awesome. Tirrrb, thank you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sorry I was gone shitting and pissing half the time, but it was great to hang. And just appreciate you. I think you helped a lot with donations. I could get a fitted sheet, but that just feels extra. The Maid outfit situation here. Here's what I'll do, right? I will do a new text layer. Or do something like that. Streaming's fun. I like streaming now. Comic Sans would be cool. It'd be funny in sort of a whimsical way. Can you guys read that on a phone? Maid. Outfit. Can you make it bigger? Okay. Need some backgrounds. Okay. Gokanaru is coming on in about an hour. About 45 minutes. I'm gonna lie down. And you guys can just hear the ceiling fan. How about that? How about that? This is my dinner, by the way. Rice and meat. And broccoli was on there. Believe it or not. Boy dinner. Oh. Let's try this out. right outside the door. She'll come over. I feel weird with one person while you sleep, let alone 2,000. Gonna do some texting. I love texting. What happens if the stream cuts out? Oh yeah, what if I sleep talk and say, Oi. This is rough, dude. Can I use my arm as a pillow? It kind of works. Hey, we got a donation. Awesome. I'm setting an alarm for 40 minutes for a quick power nap. Tell Gokanaru. Send Gokanaru my regards. No, he's coming to... Oh my god, bro. What am I trying to say? Oh, he's ready to roll. $20 minutes. T-minus 20 minutes. Yeah, this is my race car bed. "20 minutes. See you soon." If my cat comes and sleeps next to me, please someone screenshot it or like save it and tweet and post it on Twitter or something. Let it go viral. minutes. Just resting my eyes, man. Resting them in the presence of a beautiful ring light. When I finally get to sleep, this shit is about to smack. I don't need a pillow. I don't even need a blanket, really. Oh. Scary. I'm so scared. She's really scared of the mattress and the light. So she's sitting. Maria. just as I predicted. It's 10:40. Time to awake. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting up. I'm up. I'm gonna change shirts real quick. Good morning. Hello, kitty. Oh. Okay, let's get this set up. Show on road. Quick nap. No. I'm gonna be able to sleep. We just have important work to do. Such as calling my friends to say hello. Bah. I should check. No. Wait. Next is we are gonna talk with Gokanaru. Just gonna hang out for a bit. What is the? Wait, let me refresh this. Hold on. I'm scared to shave my mustache, to be honest. I mean, I've done it before, but. Nice, 155. I'm cold, man. I need to put on a sweatshirt. Let me see this bullshit. Maybe white shirt wasn't the best choice. Kind of blends in. Okay. Gokanaru. That's right, right? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello?
Yo. What's up?
What up?
Not much. Thank you for inviting me, dude. This is the first charity stream I've ever been a part of. So, it's kind of
Really?
yeah.
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 We'll get you nice and charitability up, you know?
Yeah. No, I'm curious what chat's been demanding. I haven't been tuned in really. But yeah, I want
Oh,
chat
they've
to know.
been
They've been
what's up?
ravenous.
No, they've been I mean, ravenous as any group of people that can kind of control what you do. I would say not even that bad. They're just kind of there's been I put a wheel behind me that can basically really punish
Smart.
myself, and they haven't
Yes.
asked me to do anything beyond what is presented to them as an option of random, seeming random coincidence.
Understood. Okay, good. Yes, I like that. The wheel is a good idea. I've done that before. Yeah.
Oh, you've done
It's
it on
like
stream?
yeah. I've done I think it was a drinking game that I did at some point. But yes, the second they have a wheel where there's like messed up punishments or whatever, people seem to like that. And in this case, it goes to something good. So that's hype.
Yeah, I never heard of the
Um
wheel. My friend suggested it, and I was like, "That's stupid." But I didn't say that. But I was kind of like, "That seems silly." But then I guess, I'm not. I know you said you watch a lot of streamers, and then for a while you were trying to do. I guess I didn't know anything about how creative streamers will get with it when they'll.
yeah.
I don't know, like my stepbrother was telling me about Germa, how what did he
Yeah.
do? He faked someone breaking into his house or something like that one time, or he does a lot of different stuff, but like I hear about that and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, streaming actually can be interesting and not just someone gaming.
Yeah, no, that's facts. I've pulled a couple stunts streaming before, and it's usually a lot of fun because most people they're watching a stream, they don't expect really anything. Like they're just kind of chilling. And if you pull off something that's just a total deviation from the norm, yeah, the chat usually lights up. Germa's definitely, I guess, a role model of some capacity for me. Even though I can't claim to really have ever been a huge fan of Germa, I just like what he represents. He's kind of pushing the medium forward or whatever. But yeah.
Can I say
Yeah.
real quick, your mic is clipping. I don't know.
Oh, really?
what-
Here, wait
Yeah,
up.
it's clipping pretty crunchy.
Okay, here, one
just
sec.
as a heads up, no worries.
I can fix that, I think, at least. Do. One sec. How aggressively?
Pretty crunchy.
Okay.
Like
Here,
not
I'll leave and rejoin. I'll be back.
okay.
Wait up.
Chad, am I the only one sounding him crunchy? Thinking he sounds crunchy? Clippy? Crunchy Goka. Maybe I'm just being an audio pervert. That's true. Is that what they say? Oh yeah. I think I will check my email. Oh, look. We got a donation. 155,700, 165,700. Add them together. Beautiful. Too much going on. There will be a lot of... What's a marathon stream? Is that where you just go? I need to hit up Matt Lieb. I'm sure I have a contact. Yeah, Hasan's coming to meet me in person. He's flying out to Argentina. We're linking up with BadEmpanada and it's gonna be freaking a movie that everyone's gonna want to watch, because who knows what could happen. Could be leftist infighting. Could be a full revolution. Could be everyone leaves with a smile on their face. Oh. Ah. Can you get Owen Jones on? I don't know. I'm sure I have a mutual contact somewhere. I need to find that.
Yeah. Okay. Does it sound better?
Yes. Sounds good.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. I don't know. How much money are you guys at? Holy fuck. Dude.
Yeah.
You guys. Damn. 155.
They popped off.
Excellent.
Plus
excellent.
the 10K from the actual YouTube, which it's cool. YouTube. I don't know when they started doing that, but like direct donation fundraisers on there, so it doesn't. They don't take.
Oh yeah.
Obviously half.
The super chat. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. Fuck yeah. 165K. Okay. Let's at least get that to 170K before I fucking leave. I wanna contribute to some kind of substantial amount, I guess.
Oh yeah. Donate for Gokanarus. Hashtag dono for Goku. Everybody
Okay.
get that trending.
Yeah, I don't know if
Everybody
I've ever
send
told
money.
you. I don't know if I'm about to reveal to not only your audience but to you yourself the depths that I'm capable of crawling to. But I have this thing. It's a little bit of a bit that I enjoy partaking in. You know how certain, I guess, right-wing pundits or whatever, they'll do lip service for, like, the World Health Organization wants you to eat bugs.
Yeah.
You're familiar with this meme? Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
so every time I hear that, I like to make a point of just being like, yes, and eating a bug, okay? So I have this jar, this vassal of rare
prepped
Mexican
bugs.
worms. Yeah, I got
Are
some
they
prepped
rare?
bugs. Oh, they're rare, yeah. They're meant to go in mezcal shots. Look at them. They're fucking red, dude. You ever watch the movie How to Eat Fried Worms, bro?
No, is it like they did a tutorial for these? Are they fried?
No, they're not fried.
They're crisp air fried.
Yeah, they're kind of air fried. Yeah, they still probably have a little bit of juice to them, but they're pretty.
Ooh, like that
they're
Lion
pretty
King
crunchy.
shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's
What do they say in that? No, yeah, dude.
Not Zabumafu. When they go through and eat the bugs and they're real juicy.
Yes.
It's Timon
they
and
make that look
Pumbaa
tasty.
talking about in the jungle. No, there's another one.
No. It's something like.
It's a silly song.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
waiting
slimy
for the
and
chat
delicious.
to come. Hakuna Matata. What the hell? Slimy and delicious. Yeah. Hakuna Matata.
Yeah.
Well,
I think I'm not certain, but I think we're born the same year, so it's possible that we both got like the Lion King deep programmed into our brains. Because I'm pretty sure it was like a thing that I have watched that movie like 400 times, but like only exclusively from like the age of 2 to like 5.
yeah. It's burned into your brain, burned in your corneas. Yeah. 1997, is that when you were born?
No, 98.
Oh, okay. Close though. I mean, close enough. I was late 97, so
Understood.
it's
Yeah, no.
damn, you got me thinking about those bugs. That shit made me hungry as a kid. Cuz they really make it look like a gummy candy or something.
Yep. Anyway, that's my incentive for chat. Chat, show me how bad you'd like to watch some random eat some rare little bugs, and I'm more than happy to partake. The thing I'll warn about that though is that I've gone like full circle with the bug eating where I actually kind of enjoy it. So, you're really just you're contributing money for me to just enjoy a light snack effectively. But
Eating a bug is like a normal meal to you because you're a crazy.
yeah, that's how I get my protein. I mean, that counts as being kind of a vegetarian, right? Bugs don't have brains, do they?
A lot of people, there's a big debate. I remember a while ago I was kind of down with kill all bugs, or like most bugs should probably be dead, or like there's no ethical concern for killing all the bugs.
Euthanize them
People
all.
got mad at me. It was just because saw a spider and got scared or something. But
I see.
some of the bugs are like up to no good.
Prejudice through fear.
Mosquitoes. Yeah, that's true. At least they're small. If they were giant, that would be a different story.
Yeah. No, I understand that. These are pretty big worms in my hand here. I'll tell you, I've never eaten a spider. Spiders are scary. I can't lie. I'm not gonna claim to be that scared of spiders nowadays, but back in the day, I definitely got a couple good jump scares. There's a type of bug. I don't know if this was the path you expected this to take, but
No, I'm all in for the bug talk.
Okay. All right,
Late night
excellent.
bug talk. The creepy crawlies in the night.
Yeah, hell yeah. You are you familiar with what's this shit called? It's called the leggy. It's called
A long leg,
centipede.
long stabs legs.
Yeah, daddy long legs. Yes, that's a classic. But it's a house. Are you familiar with house centipedes?
No,
Oh, dude, do you want to ruin your night right now?
it can't be any. Yes, no, yeah.
Okay,
Show
okay.
me.
All right. Okay. So house centipedes, these are creatures that the second you lay your eyes upon them, you will question why, or if there even is a god, but if so, why they would make these things. But it's effectively a scenario where I had never, ever known that these things exist, okay, until one day when I used to reside in a basement, okay, and I turned on the light that was like, next to me, and one of these fuckers was on my shoulder, and I've genuinely never had closer to what I would think is like a fucking heart attack. I'm about to send you a pretty brutal picture. You ready?
I don't know. I can't close my eyes, huh? I have to open them to look at it. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, I'm just gonna send them.
Should I show chat?
Yeah, you can show chat, although don't. If you're skittish about bugs, this is definitely not the moment for you to look.
Did you
Okay,
take this image?
I didn't, believe it or not, but I don't know if these frequent, if it's a Canada thing. Okay, I don't know exactly where or why these exist in the area that I reside,
I'll
but
show my chat this 1 sec.
there's one saving grace to these little fellas. They look horrifying, by the way. They're like so alien looking. Again, the first time I encountered them, I was like, dude, this should not exist. What the fuck is this monstrosity?
I'm putting it on the screen next to just so the chat can see. Do you guys like it? What do you think? Scary? I'm putting it right next to you. You're being implicated in the existence of this bug.
No, that's okay.
There's
I stand by them
Gokanaru.
nowadays.
Yeah.
Because the more that I learned about them, okay, not only are they you're gonna I'm gonna out myself as mentally insane, but not only are they kind of cute, they're actually more or less harmless, especially
Really?
humans. Yeah, it's especially
Like they
humans.
don't poison and stuff.
No, not at all. So like that, the first time I encountered it, I got hardcore freaked out. Okay,
Yeah.
I think rightfully so. They're pretty big and they're hella leggy, but upon looking into it deeper, these guys, they just don't mess with humans. I think that they just eat tinier bugs, and yeah, they don't have any kind of venom or anything like that. It's pretty typical of Canadian bugs to be more or less harmless, as far as I'm aware. But yeah.
Looks like a brooch or like something an old lady would have in her purse, or like some type of comb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also some type of shrimp or lobster. It's a cool looking bug. The shape is beautiful, and the legs.
You're right. See, exactly.
I'm really into this bug.
Yeah, you took a much faster path than me, man. I mean, maybe.
No, if this landed on my shoulder, I would immediately shoot myself in the head with a gun. But from far away and on a flat screen,
yes,
great. I'm all in. And hearing your endorsement, yeah, that's awesome.
Okay.
So one landed on you, and you just wanted to learn about it, or you just got?
Oh no, I actually wanted to burn my house down. I literally I did not want to ever return to my room. The whole thing that freaked me out was I instantly flipped out and like fucking threw it off my shoulder, and then I had no idea where it was, and it was like, okay, well, this house is a write-off. But yes, in time, I basically came to terms with it, and nowadays they don't really freak me out. But all this to say, basically, there are, there's a few bugs that I've encountered that have scared the fuck out of me, but in time, I come to appreciate them, But yes, in terms of eating bugs, I've only indulged in worms, mealworms, crickets, and locusts, and
Like from the plague?
yeah, like
Cool.
from like we're talking like the days of Moses. Yeah,
Real quick, sorry, somebody donated $500
Hell yeah.
anonymously.
Let's
That's
go.
crazy.
Excellent.
Let's
Okay,
go.
I think 500 bones. We can get one worm out here. Okay.
Yes, worm.
Yeah. So I'll tell you the story of how I ended up eating the locusts, which again, yes, are the
Ended up eating the locusts.
Well, I'm giving you a lot of sound bites here, bro. What can I
Like
say?
that. Slipping
It's a
and
worthy
falling
cause.
my mouth onto a locust.
It was an accident, officer. But yeah, no. I accidentally ended up consuming locusts when I was in Vietnam. Okay, this is a real story.
Wait, can you look? This sucks. I'm about to shit my pants. That you saw I ate a chip.
In the chat.
Okay, yeah. You're a streamer. Go for it. Be right back.
I can carry.
Tell them the stories. Okay, thank you. Be right back.
Yes, you're good, bro. You're good. No worries. Okay, chat. First of all, I've got complete control. I've got the reins over Noah's stream. I got a lot of power right now over you, over him, over everybody. And so, how am I going to exercise that power? First of all, I'm going to eat this juicy little worm. Okay, this is the smallest worm out of my bushel, my little collection. Okay, and as we continue to donate, right? Keep in mind this is going to a very worthwhile cause. This is not going to my personal bug collection for unfortunate, but it is going to something that means a lot more than my bug collection, as much as I wouldn't want to admit that. But yes, here we are downing the first worm. Dude. Yum. I love it. Dude, it tastes so expired. Oh my God. Okay, so the bug eater has entered the chat. I'm now going to tell you the story of how I ended up eating locusts in Vietnam. Now, my adventures in Vietnam, for those, you guys, a lot of you, I don't think that you're actually in any way really acquainted with me, okay? I'm a bit of a weirdo. I'm a bit of a strange YouTuber. I reside primarily in the commentary community. I have no qualms with, stepping over into, I guess, this community, whatever you would call Noah's community, for a good cause, of course. But I did, back in the day, one thing that I'm kind of known for is that I was in Hong Kong during the 2019 protests. Whilst I was in Hong Kong, it was very easy to buy flight tickets to surrounding Asian countries, okay? And so Vietnam was one of the countries that some of my other friends wanted to go to. And so I was like, well, okay, I guess let's do it. And so we went to Vietnam, and I was there for, I believe, 4 or 5 days, and it was probably the most adventurous, like just action-packed days that I've ever had abroad. And I'll tell you the story with the locusts, but there are other stories to unpack. So if you want to continue escalating donos, if this tiny little story that is a low-level one by my standards, if it entertains you, then please indulge us with more donations. But the story effectively goes very simple. My last day in Vietnam, all of my friends wanted to have like a fancy, dinner. Okay. Vietnam's an interesting place. It is like, I guess, a developing nation, right? So it's kind of industrializing, and there is a lot of business, and the vibe is definitely very different than, in, I guess, most areas of the West. But there are, prestigious establishments that exist within Vietnam, of course. And so for this last day, we wanted to go to like the fanciest restaurant that was in our area, okay, near where we were staying. And so we go to this restaurant, and there's this weird thing that occurs, okay? If you go to a restaurant anywhere, this is a universal rule, but if you go to a restaurant and it's like a dive, it's like a really cheap place, it's not of high kind of esteem. If you go to that restaurant and you see bugs on the menu, you should not eat those bugs, okay? this is, of course, this is very valuable advice because you're the type who you might have made this mistake if I hadn't told you a second ago. But this was the opposite circumstance. Okay, this is the basic hierarchy. There is like really shoddy establishments, all right, that don't have much going for them. You could say they're like lower quality. If those shoddy establishments have bugs, do not buy. Okay. Then there's like the mid-tier establishments. They just won't have bugs. Sad, but they won't have bugs. That's just the way it works. Okay. I have literally hunted for bugs in every single country in which I have visited. That's the way it works. Mid-tier locations, they just won't have bugs. But then when you get to the high-tier locations, the more expensive, more prestigious restaurants, well, they have bugs. Oftentimes, they will have bugs because it's like a delicacy, you see. And so that's the basic horseshoe theory of, how to acquire bugs. Now, we were at this fancier restaurant and we were taking a look at the menu, and there was many things that looked quite scrumptious and delicious, okay? And so we open the menu and we are faced with a picture. It's a picture of like a plate basically that has a bunch of crickets on it, okay? And for context, crickets are kind of cute, okay? They don't look that scary. I'll show you a picture of them real quick. One sec. Crickets, edible. I mean, any cricket is edible, but look here. This is basically what the plate looked like, okay? I'll show you right. Oh God, some of these actually look scary. I don't want to. Okay, here. This is basically what it looked like, okay? One sec. I'll show you. Don't worry. I know how this works. I'm capable, I think. Hopefully you can see this. But yeah, this is basically what the plate looked like, okay? Some of you might be like, oh, the gross, get that away from me, bro. What are you doing? That to us, okay, the party that I was with, it looked pretty doable. It looked like, you know what? When in Rome, right? We're just going to give these crickets a try. So we go to order the plate of crickets, and we are informed by the waiter that actually...
They kind of see
crickets...
the bug. You were showing them the bug. I was just watching you on...
Oh, okay.
I just saw
Could
you
they
on
see it?
a stream online.
Oh, yeah.
Or did you
Okay,
show
sorry.
them a photo of it?
I think...
Oh, nice.
Does this
Yeah.
translate?
No, I
Okay,
can see
okay.
it. Yeah.
All right. Anyway, so yes,
Whoa,
I'm
tasty.
letting this play out. But basically, we order the crickets because they are on the fucking menu. We're thinking, yeah, this should not have, I think this is doable. Basically, we are informed basically that no, sorry, crickets are actually out of season. All that we have right now are locusts. Now, they didn't have pictures of what the dish of locusts would look like, okay? They didn't prime us for what we were about to, I guess, witness. Suffice to say, though, when you hear the term locust, it does invoke a kind of First Testament, or sorry, like biblical kind of ravenous creature. Or, I don't know, do you ever read the Bone books, bro?
What?
Do you
Books
remember
about
that shit?
bones? What? I have no
Bro.
idea what that is.
Bro, are you serious? Okay, chat. Noah's uncultured. What the fuck? Okay, wait.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
comic
bones.
books. Bro, wait up. You don't know
Oh,
anything
from
about
the
it?
damn
Yeah.
like the TV show
Wait,
with Sigourney Weaver or whatever, where she does a. Oh no, different. I was thinking
these little
the
fellas.
bones. No, I don't know anything about that. I don't like it. What's his deal?
Okay. Anyway, whatever. The point is that the big scary thing in the Bone books is that there's like locusts that are like ravaging the world. Anyway, all this to say, locusts are fucking scary. We get the plate basically, and it is a massive tower, effectively, of just the most leggy, creepy looking fucking, gross looking bugs possible. And let me find this real quick. Locusts, bugs. One sec. All this to say, I did this was actually the first time that I ever ate bugs. Okay, this was like my cherry popping moment, I guess you could say.
Wow.
And yeah, and I was certainly intimidated. They were very leggy, and I took the plunge. I gave them a shot, and honestly, they weren't that bad. The only downside really was that they were so leggy that they would get kind of caught in your throat, the legs. They tasted like kind of like a barbecue type sauce. I don't know. They had like a decent saute or whatever, but you definitely cannot forget that you're eating, a pretty fundamentally gross looking bug.
Like a sort of like it was, you know how they say gamey for like meat,
Yeah.
where it's like you're tasting an animal. Like
Yeah.
it was gamey. It was buggy.
Yeah. Yeah, it was leggy, I think is probably the
Leggy,
term.
leggy. Yeah. Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah, that's good.
No, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna find. Yeah, this is a decent image. Oh God. Yeah, these they are a little bit more intimidating than the cute little crickets. But yeah, here you go, chat. I know that you want to see this. Oh my God.
That looks like damn fried chicken legs.
No, exactly. See, you have the right mentality. I feel like you might be a burgeoning bug enjoyer. And so yeah, the party that I was with for this, all of us tried it, okay? But 3 of the people that we were with just tried basically one. Like they kind of were just like, okay, I just wanted to do it and that's it. I had, maybe a handful, all right? I wasn't exactly instantly like a ravenous bug connoisseur. There was this fucking German guy that we were with who was like a super like anal OCD type guy. Like he was super fixated on cleanliness and like making sure that things are in the correct place. Very German archetypical guy. Dude, he fucking polished off the entire plate. Okay. And we're talking a lot. Like that was a decent amount of protein that he ingested directly from locusts. And so, yeah, ever since that day, I've had a kind of a different perception of the Germans. I respect the resolve in the face of something
adversity.
Yeah.
The historical suffering.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how we got on bugs, but I think that's valuable. I think it's good for anyone if they think if they're around the house and they're hungry, they know they might have an option to have a snack when you wouldn't expect it.
No. I mean, at the end of the day, whatever gets you your protein, all right? I don't know. Have you been
Are you lifting?
Gym?
Wow, thanks.
Yeah. I've been getting back after falling off for a bit. That's unfortunate, but that's the truth.
Happens.
Yeah.
I've been full strict like probably about a month now. Like it sounds bad, like calorie counting and stuff and macros and like 180 to 190 grams protein every day, blah blah blah. But I like it. It's like a fun science experiment where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat this much today and I'm gonna just make the same meal over and over again, which I don't mind at all. I like it, and I can feel myself getting stronger, and I've been running, and that's been cool because I don't know. Do you run at all? Do you like running?
Yeah, so I've been talking to Oki a lot. Oki's Weird Stories, and he just ran a marathon in our area, and he's been trying.
I saw that. That's cool.
Yeah. He's been, dude. He was training for many months. Anyway, he's been trying to convince me to run a marathon with him, and I think I'm gonna do it. But that's a big ask, man. I feel like I don't know. Have you ever run a marathon?
Oh fuck no, that's too long, man. Well, I don't know. I've always been strongly against running, or like just not enjoyed it. But
like
recently, I just no, not even that. It's just like it hurts and it's too tiring, and like it's never. I don't know. I'm like it hurt my knees, whatever. But I fixed my form, or like I realized that my form was bad, and so I've been, running with that in mind, and it's way better, way easier, I still run slow as fuck. Like I think the pace that I'm usually running at is like 10 to 11 minute miles. So super slow, but like I can keep it up for a while. And I ran like, I don't know, my friends live like four or so miles from here. And so I just ran to their place and just showed up and like, yo, and then ran home. And that type of stuff is fun. But marathon, yeah, it would take a little. When's the next one that you would do? That sounds.
It would be. I think from what I remember, it would be in September or something like that. Yeah. So
got a little time to train.
Yeah, doable if I start now. But yeah, my grander concern, selfishly, is like just losing gains. It's like that means more food needs to go into my mouth. And
you're not a big eater.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm capable of eating. It's just that eating is damn time consuming. I'm sure you are aware more or less, but when you're making your own meals often, and it's like, especially if you're eating clean, bro. Like when you're eating clean, you need to eat a lot. I find, but yeah, I don't know. You have any tips and tricks, bro? You got
I'm on the
little
opposite
tactics?
end. I'm trying to cut. So what I do is I get what I've been doing. I didn't get a Costco card. I got one from my friend who has a membership and you can bring a guest on. And I get 4 packs of this really shitty but cheap lean ground turkey. It's like, I
Yeah,
don't know how many pounds. It's like 2 pounds per pack and it comes in 4 packs. And then you just
yeah.
cook all that. You season it good. You cook the ground turkey. Then you make some rice. And then you store that for like, I don't know, a week's worth, and you freeze the rest in like a tin with rice, meat, and then vegetables. And then you just eat that as your main meal for the day. But then,
Mhm.
you have protein in the morning, and then like, snacks. It gives you some leeway, but it's not a lot. Like it's like, oh, if I go out and get like have some pizza or whatever, I have to take that into account because I'm trying to cut. But like um with running, I mean, you're able to keep your gains if you just eat enough protein, if you're lifting a lot and lifting strongly,
Yeah,
and going hard, and then eating your protein goal, then you can gain muscle while running a lot. I think because I don't know, depending on how much you're running, it doesn't burn as much calories as you'd think. But if you're going on long runs, and like you're going kind of fast, you'll
Mhm.
burn a lot of calories. But also, usually, if you're running fast enough for long enough to burn a significant amount of calories, you're gonna, I don't know, it's not super sustainable. Like training for marathons, mostly you do a lot of slow running. You just run
Yeah,
for a long time.
yeah,
So if you're going really hard with like speed work and hill work and stuff, you can do that. You'll just get hurt probably if you do it for too long. But
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think just for overall health purposes, I'm kind of like super jog and run and sprint pilled right now. Even though I played sports growing up all the time. Whoa, but Doug
Somebody
Dono Bug,
donated 500 bones, bro.
what the fuck?
I think
That's
I think I
awesome.
saw it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was like 420. Somebody donated 420. We're stepping right back into the red hot,
They look
rare
like little
Mexican
chilies, little gummy
dude.
chilies.
Yeah, yeah.
Are
They're
they spicy?
so no, they're just like petrified larvae, basically. So the whole thing is that for the way that they make mezcal, okay, in Mexico, is that it's from the agave. It's like the agave vegetable. I don't know exactly how you describe it. Root, okay.
Hmm.
It's basically like a cactus type thing. Anyway, and it apparently is a thing that often little maggots or whatever will kind of envelop these agave the agave plants, and they will harvest them and kind of add them to the alcohol as like a little bit of a flair. I think it's mainly for tourists, but I was a fucking tourist, so here you go. Thank you. God bless you, whoever donated that 420. Have a marvelous day,
Wait,
bro.
can we get a crunch
Let's
up close
try
to the
it. Let's
mic?
try it. Here, wait up. Let me try. Oh yeah.
Hakuna Matata ASMR. Nice. Ooh,
Can you
yes.
hear that?
It feels sounds very airy.
Yeah,
It's
it's a little juicy, but it's mostly like Cheeto kind of.
Soros
che-
macros, bro.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Sorry, chat. I'm just
Woke
uh,
food.
I'm just getting my protein in. But yeah,
Somebody said no, Adam Friedland.
what?
I hadn't
Okay.
seen that one, but I could see it a little bit from certain
Wait,
angles.
wait, me? Oh, because of the hair. Actually, that makes sense. I see it. Yeah.
I think a little bit.
I thought he was talking about the worm.
Is
Maybe
he
the
a
worm,
worm?
Adam
Do
Friedland.
they call him a worm?
No. He's a little bit of a lanky guy.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna ask because this is something that I feel like I have no frame of reference for as far as you're concerned. But what kind of media do you watch, bro? You a big sports guy, or is movies, or what are you into?
I like movies and shows. I don't watch them as much as I would like. I honestly, I don't really. It sounds weird, but I don't. I have like a couple of playlists on Spotify that I like, that I put together, and like my likes. I don't consume that much media, and I don't consume. Yeah, not too much. Just like I like movies and shows. Like I just started or Andor. I don't know. That's a really good show. It's like Star Wars based,
Star Wars?
but it's it's
Cool.
it's Star Wars, but it's the creators. I don't know. It's good in a very. It's like a very you know, revolutionary coded story about that touches on oppression and apparently like one of the main characters was written was inspired by like Stalin's biography, because they pull specifically, I think it's the main guy Andor, like pulling, you know, interesting heists and doing all sorts of shenanigans.
Yeah, because that's part of the Stalin origin story, right? He was running heists for the fucking early Bolsheviks or something like that.
Yeah, train robberies, and in the show it's I don't know, it's just really good. It's surprisingly, like, I don't think Star Wars would have let him make that if he had talked about his inspiration and like, I guess, been more open with the power levels of just what they're trying to say in the show. In terms of revolution and anti-imperialism and it's very critical of the it draws pretty distinct links to like the prison industrial complex and its role in I mean, I guess in the context of the show, manufacturing or operating as, you know, capital laborers through the prison industrial complex to fund an imperial army, a militarized, you know, I mean, it's this not the Sith, but the Empire in the show. So I don't know, it's really good. I think it's really good. But like, you know, shows like that and stuff are good. I was big into like Tim and Eric growing up, and like
cool, damn,
Adult Swim related stuff as a kid. But then I don't know, I think stuff will pop up on recommended on YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube. I think that's the thing, is I watch a lot of YouTube, just everything. So, which is sad to say in terms of art.
No. But what are you watching? That's my question. I mean, if we don't need to, like, because there's different, at this point you can watch YouTube for almost any kind of genre or whatever, but like what have you been watching, I guess, to that's like more entertainment on YouTube?
Let me see, because I don't even know what.
Okay. Yeah. The I was gonna ask as well if you have
like Dark Souls
any
also.
Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Dude, I would not have expected that. Why?
Really?
Yeah. It's just, dude, it's such a punishing game, I feel like. Although I understand that there's like a fucking, like, once you start to get a handle on it, it's satisfying as hell, but it's a lot of patience.
Oh, for sure. I think I played it on stream, but playing Dark Souls 1 and learning how to like overcome scenarios that are literally make you want to bang your head into a wall, just like so frustrating. Yep. And so like having to be like, okay, if you don't learn how to handle this situation and learn how to like fight this group of guys and time your pathing and your rolling or whatever, and you don't study the move set and get past it, you're just gonna feel like shit for a while. But like, I don't know, the first few times where you'd just spend so much time in like the starting area dying over and over again, but then one time by chance maybe, or by like, you know, maybe you do something good, but then a lot of it is luck, you make it to the next checkpoint, and then, you know, you open up a door that makes it so that you don't have to run all that way, and you're like, oh, not only do I now see that it's possible to push through this, but the level design in this game made it so that I had no idea that this entire area was connected to this other one, but it's like brilliantly designed in the game to be like just super immersive. And like, I don't know, when you look around, and like I was playing Dark Souls 3, there's this expanse of like in Halo, the backdrops of like space and everything. It looks like that, of these castles and stuff. But the difference between Halo and this is that you can actually go. All of it is stuff that you eventually go to, and it's not in an open world sense. It's like it is designed for you to go this certain way, but you have to figure out how to make it through it. So it's that,
it's a labyrinth,
the difficulty,
yeah.
and then also the difficulty, the level design, but mainly just the fucking vibes. Like, it's so depressing and it's so grimy, and like it's so like the ambient music and noise and the way all of the enemies are designed, and like the way everything's dying and decaying, and you are dying and decaying, and when you die in the game you literally die and decay, and then you wake up with like half your health and no potions, and it's like, fuck, this actually sucks. And like a lot of times that happens, and then you just turn it off, but then eventually you're like, okay, I'm gonna come back and try to beat this, because I don't know, it's not even like a horror game, it's like just a depression game that is hard and sucks, but then it's also the best thing ever. I don't know, that's my sales pitch for the game. Have you played it?
I've heard it. No, okay, so see, I haven't played it because I don't want to endure through that personally, but my brother has beaten numerous of the Souls games, and the way it's advertised to me, and the way I believe it's even framed, is it's like, this is a fallen world, effectively. Like, you are existing in a world that is already like post-apocalypse, like it's already kind of fallen apart. And it's not even that you're necessarily, as far as I'm aware, it's not even necessarily that you're the hero, but it's that you are kind of just trying to understand what happened through the context clues. So it's like there's not a spelled out story, even. Like, a lot of it is totally, you could just kind of blindly not even know what exactly is going on.
Oh yeah,
doesn't
matter.
But if you immerse yourself totally in the world, you will feel the kind of the gravity of it all, and like the experience will kind of have an impact on you in like a weird, subtle way that like most narrative stories they don't really have that same effect, since it's kind of like fed to you directly. But,
yeah, it's a lot more up for interpretation, and like you can project whatever story you want onto it in some cases, like symbolism or whatever.
Did you play Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Elden Ring is like amazing, but it's not sad enough. It's not it's not hard or depressing enough for me. I mean, it's like basically a perfect game, but like I'll still rank. Like, my favorite games would be like Dark Souls 1, now Dark Souls 3, and then probably Elden Ring, in that order. It's not that I don't like Dark Souls 2. It's just that I never finished it. So, but Elden Ring's great. That. I don't know. Did you play it?
I didn't, bro. I am not a Soulsborne guy.
What do you play?
Personally,
do you play games?
I play. Okay, I mean, yeah. I've had love-hate relationship with games. I've more or less successfully sworn off playing games just because I have shit going on, and it definitely sucks. Time from my life. Sorry, I'm getting fucking bugs stuck in my throat. Let me just eat one more, because I saw that. Sure. I think we got like $700 more collectively. So, God bless. Look at that little cutie. Oh, so cute. Nah.
Yeah, it sounds like dried shrimp. No, yeah, you can hear it.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, God bless you, chat. Keep it going. The games that I play mainly, look, I actually do really enjoy Counter-Strike. There's something definitely once you understand the kind of the metas and whatever, it does feel a little bit like chess. I don't know exactly how to put it. It's like team chess kind of. But then you add the fact that you need to have some skill basically with the shooting and whatever. I also, when I was younger, I used to play fucking Call of Duty, and I would exclusively play Search and Destroy. I don't know. I have old videos on my channel of me fucking like doing montages in Search and Destroy. And Counter-Strike is basically just like nonstop, just search and destroy, like the same as back then, except it's, I guess, more calculated or whatever. And look, I would not play that. I would not play Counter-Strike if I didn't play it with friends. You know what I mean? Like, that is what makes it for me, is like being able to shoot the shit. And and feel like you're working together and whatever. But beyond that, the primary gaming that I do, it's sometimes on stream, yeah, but like mainly if I'm hanging out with one of my brothers and there's like a co-op game, because co-op games are so rare nowadays. If there's like a solid co-op game, I'm gonna embrace that. There's a lot of solid ones that have been coming out, but yeah, It Takes Two is one that I was like blown away by. It was a lot of fun. Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, that one's so fucking weird. But yeah, any kind of like story-driven co-op game. Have you ever heard of Class of '09?
No.
Okay, this is a game I've been playing recently on stream. It's just it's like one of those games that's just so fucking stupid that it's like I get a kick out of it. But it's basically like simulating, I don't know, being a high schooler in 2009. But the main character, like the character you play as, is a complete sociopath who literally doesn't care. It's not just that they don't care about other people's feelings, it's that they actively want to like fuck up other people's lives. So that makes it pretty interesting.
Holy
yeah,
shit,
no,
$500 dono again. I think that calls for at least a bug.
Yeah, no, for
God
sure.
damn.
We're getting into the fatter
Thank you.
ones, dude. Yeah, thank you, bro. Or madame. All right, this is a pretty fucking big one that we're getting into. You can kind of see.
Oh, that is a meaty boy, yeah.
Damn, look at that shit.
It's like
Fucking
rib.
hot rod. Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh god. Wow, they're so red. God knows what this will do to my stomach.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
Cheers. This one might
You
have a
should
good
get
crunch.
the evil chip, whatever that thing's called.
Oh, the hot chip? Oh, bro. If you eat that hot chip, you might as well just sign off on me yapping to your audience for the next fucking 30 minutes because I've done like hot challenges and whatever, and sometimes they're fucking brutal. Like they are tough. But anyway, here we go.
That was a more crispy crunch.
Yeah, that was juicier too. You guys, you might not taste the explosion of flavor, but I do.
What does it taste
anyway.
like? Is it leggy?
No,
Not so
this one's
much?
no. These are actually, to be honest, these are easier than my typical munch. Usually I'm going for crickets and grasshoppers. Grasshoppers are fucking scary, by the way. I know you've probably seen A Bug's Life. I'm assuming
Yeah.
you have. Okay, yeah, you know how the grasshoppers are fucking freaky in that.
Is that true to real life grasshoppers?
Yeah, man, those things they're big and they're
bullies.
kind of scary looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, let me know if this is like too stupid, man. I can try and bring the discourse, I guess, a level above. But I feel like you've probably had a long day. I've had a long day. I feel like this is a kind of a fun path for this to take. But yeah, no, yeah, the flavor though. Usually, okay, most bugs that I eat, especially if they're unflavored, they are. They just taste like dirt. They just taste like fucking dirt. That's pretty much all it is.
That's right.
These though,
Like a worm
yeah,
or something.
these definitely have a little bit of flavor. I don't know exactly what it comes from. It's almost like an oily kind of flavor.
You ever had
Probably-
eaten a hermit crab or some type of crab, like a little crab
Yeah, I
or a
think
mollusk?
so. No, I've never eaten a mollusk.
What's the grossest thing you've ever eaten?
Oh, that's a really good question. I don't know. I've eaten dog food. I've eaten.
Why'd you eat
what-
dog food? Hungry?
Bro, that was a whole. Yeah, it was just protein, bro.
I
You
mean,
gotta get your
valid.
protein in. Yeah, no, but I ate dog food. I think as a stream thing. I was tied up in a basement for one of my streams.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, it was one of the streams, right? You put that in the Sneeko video, right?
I think I did. Yeah. There's a few streams I've done that are pretty damn unhinged, but yeah, there was one where I ate some dog food. I'm trying to think the grossest the grossest thing. That's a really good question. The shoe that I ate recently. Have you seen that? This
You
might be
ate a
good for
shoe?
chat. Bro, I forgot. You're fucking banned on Twitter. This is perfect. Chat, if there is any doubt in your head that these donations are worthwhile, okay, and obviously they are because of where they're going, but in terms specifically of these gentlemen you're watching right now providing you content, let me provide you with documentation of me eating a fucking shoe. Okay, it's hilarious that Noah hasn't seen this. I'm assuming it's because he's banned from Twitter. But
Oh, I have a
give me a
Twitter. I
moment.
just haven't. I just
You lay
you know,
low.
I keep lay low.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, honestly,
Where did it
every
get
minute.
boosted into the what Twitter ecosystem? Like this clip commentary.
Yeah,
guy?
yeah. If yeah, I think so. Yeah, but if you go to my page, it'll be. I believe the caption is the caption is Ayyrabs attacked Ethan Klein. I ate a shoe.
Mm. Oh, I don't have it logged in here. Let me see.
Okay, let me see if I can link it directly then. One sec. Oh, weird. I'm not logged in either. Fuck. That's probably a good thing. Oh well. But yeah, this will be a worthwhile endeavor. I can already tell. And I would say the shoe probably was the worst thing that I've eaten. Not in terms of flavor, but like in terms of like the meme is that it's probably gonna make me go sterile. Like I'm probably basically chemically castrated after eating that shoe.
Because of the rubbers.
Yeah, but also like it was literally like a very cheaply made, it seemed like, shoe that literally there is a warning on it that this can do damage to your reproductive organs. And so, yeah, I don't know. You aren't able to grab the clip right now?
Oh no, yeah. I don't know how to send it to. I thought you were pulling it up. I mean, I see it right here. Let's see.
No, you're good. You're good. One sec.
I was watching it and thinking, did you shit out pieces of a shoe or something?
No comment. No comment. I wouldn't want to get so vulgar.
Oh no, I mean, yeah, no, yeah. Guess it's implied. Interesting.
Here, okay, I got it. Oh wait, are you watching it right now?
Oh yeah, here. It's I don't know how I can't put it up on the screen. So
No, you're good. As long as the chat can see it, it's all good.
So sort of taking bites out of it. So it's like an insert, right? Or like the bottom of a shoe?
No, that's a flip-flop. That's a flip-flop.
Oh, that is technically a shoe. I see.
Yeah, I linked it to you on Discord. If that helps you, I guess pull it up for chat.
So why did you do that?
Oh, at the start of that clip, yeah, a little bit of fun. But at the start of that clip, I made a little bit of a fun prediction. Okay, when Ayyrabs announced his content cop, I boldly, I stepped onto my pedestal and I said, there's no shot that this will be about Ethan Klein. I was like, if it is about Ethan Klein, I will eat a shoe. Okay.
Oh, anyway. right. Yeah. I remember you saying that. I remember clicking on your stream, and that was the first thing I heard you say, and I knew it was about Ethan, and I was like, this.
Yeah, you're fucking in it, you dickhead. You dickhead.
Yeah. Well, yeah, kind of. I knew beforehand that it was about Ethan, but not because. That's not a flex. That's just like a little fun little treat for me to say like, ooh, I can't. He's gonna maybe eat a shoe. I never saw the video of you actually eating the shoe. So that's awesome. You're a man of your word.
Yeah. For better or for worse, I am. But damn, you should have fucking. If you would have been looking out for me, Noah, you would have messaged immediately and been like, bro, cut the fucking stream. But anyway,
yeah.
It's okay.
No, I knew. I wanted to see you eat it. I wanted to see you suffer and shit out a shoe.
You believed in me. Yes, you believed in me. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, the depths I'll go to entertain my friends, they're pretty low, but you know, as long as I'm hurting myself.
Toronto. Wait,
they're pretty good.
Did I just dox you? No, you're in Canada.
Yes, correct. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. I am I don't know, feeling pretty good, feeling pretty motivated, I guess you could say. There is, a lot of cool people around, and I don't know, beyond that.
Community pilled? Is Dreg
I'm still community
feeding you the community pills? collectively.
Yeah. No, yes.
I take them too. They're good.
He is still forcing me. He's still forcing pills into my mouth every now and then. Yes, the community pill. It is a real pill. It's probably one of the core tenets of how I've prevented myself from going insane. But yeah, I don't know why. How are things going? I don't even know where you're at now. I know you. I mean, I know you're in Argentina,
moved.
but
Yeah, you don't know the
I
city.
don't want to.
Yeah, my roommate, he's a little crazy on the internet, but he's a good guy. He's a smart guy. So things are good. We live in a complex that used to be a prison, which is kind of funny to say. It's really affordable that way, but I'm not in prison or in jail.
No, yeah.
And neither is my roommate. But it's good. Yeah, it's good. It's a nice change. I think living in the U.S. was too triggering. You know, there's a lot of like Republicans, and people say like, "Oh, I'm gonna move because Trump's in office now. I'm gonna get out of it." It's like a white liberal lady that's like 50, and she's like, "I'm gonna leave," and I'm like, "I'll really do it because I sympathize with you and I agree with your marginalization." So then we both like I actually do it though. I take that real step. So, I'm very brave and bold, but yeah, it's safer here for me than my exposure to like Matt Gaetz or whatever happens in America. So
Right. Yeah.
like it. It's good.
Okay. No, that's good. You've been getting a lot of sun then, I imagine, as well, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Outside.
Okay.
That's
Nice.
something I love. Yeah, I was in Seattle at one point, and around there's where I grew up, and the winters were just too much, man. Just too much. So as soon as I got out, I never went back. Well, I did go back actually. I was for the past year living there, but I went there in like the spring. Lived in my mom's basement. It was fun.
Yeah, no, that was one of the more wild things because I remember the Noah Time video being uploaded, and then flash forward, I just see Ethan Klein like shitting on you for fucking
Yeah.
for like, dude, what a wild turn of events. My
So
God.
funny because like I remember that because it was like they were like making fun of me for living at home or whatever, which is fine. But then they were also trying to like tell their audience that like they're not making fun of people that live at home because there's reasons that people do that. And I'm like, dude, just call me a fucking loser in my mom's basement. That's fine. Don't say that you don't actually mean it, you know, for your audience, just for me. You do mean it, and that's okay. And you have viewers that live at home, and maybe they'll care, maybe they don't, but don't lie to them. Like, what is that? You little babies. So
yeah, no, I know what you mean. That's definitely real. Yeah, the walk back to protect from alienating their own audience, but they still want to shit on you, bro.
I love that walk back, dude. That's such a like debate lord emanating term. That's so, it's so good. It's so triggering.
My brain's been getting poisoned.
That's very
bro.
normal. It's, I guess, yeah, you do watch debate content, so, or I guess like streamers a lot, huh?
Yeah. I mean, for better or for fucking worse. I mean, half of this damn, spiraling, fucked up, I don't know, I guess you could say drama, but this whole circumstance is now being drawn out in the form of like 5-hour long live streams. So, yeah, I've definitely been engaging. The terms, though, I fucking love the terms, bro, because now you even have like both Hasan and Ethan Klein dropping these fucking like weird terminally online like debate bro terms where it's like, dude, the clip, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like Ethan Klein's just like, did you just say I clip chimp Nelson Mandela? Bro, I fucking lost it.
That's awesome.
I lost it. That was awesome. Yeah. And then they're using the term litigate, which is like a new one for me. I kind of love it. Obviously it's not fully, I mean, there's litigation occurring that is real, not just, unpacking debates. But yeah, that is an interesting word. There's a lot of that. Yeah, a lot of litigation.
I was thinking about where rewriting history. You ever hear that one?
Yeah.
They'll say like when someone's like, oh, you said something in the past and now you're changing it. You're rewriting history. That's what I
Yeah.
hear all the time online. And I'm like, that's so dramatic. That's a clip of a guy saying something dumb and then him saying something not dumb. This is, where am I? What a
Yeah.
what a joke. What a mess.
Yep. It's real damn interesting. Man. Oh fuck. So what's the truth, Noah? Are you just dodging the fucking draft? Are you just dodging the legal notices? Did you just move to Argentina to evade the accountability of your actions? Or
Yeah, I mean, I'm terrified.
yeah.
I mean, I talked about it in that video,
should be.
but I was lying. I am terrified.
Mhm.
And I don't even know. I might still get in trouble. I might still get sued out here.
Yeah.
I will dodge the draft though. I was thinking of moving to China, cause then
Okay.
yeah, in the war, I feel like that gives me some good odds.
I see. Yeah.
no,
You become
yeah,
a white monkey.
Oh yeah, is that what they call white guys in China?
I think it's I don't know. There
White
was
guy
a point
walking into a restaurant speaking perfect Mandarin, everyone goes wild. You ever seen those?
Yeah.
I've never even
I
watched a
have.
single one of them, but I just love that idea as a video.
Yeah, I've seen some.
And the thumbnail is
some-
always like a white guy like and then like an old Asian lady like oh, with another lady like looking at him like oh, like damn,
Yeah.
white boy gets invited to the fucking Chinese
The
cookout.
Yeah. No, the one that I remember seeing, and I was just like, bro, this can't even be real. It was something like, I guess there was people dressed as goats. God, this is so stupid. But let me just find it. China people dressed as goats, and this I don't even know if this is real, but yeah, I can't even find it. Sometimes you just see things on Twitter, and you're just like, yeah, I don't know, I don't care, I don't believe it. But yeah,
People
there's-
spread misinformation on the internet.
Yeah,
I think that's fucked up.
no, it's horrible, man. I can't believe it. I
Should we
can't
do a
fucking
January
believe it.
6th?
Yeah.
Should we do you is anyone was the truck stop guys the January 6th of Canada?
You're talking about the trucker envoy protest, whatever they call it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I guess you know what? Yes, it was. The thing is like, it was definitely different. Americans, you know, they definitely do it. They have a tendency to do it better than Canadians, and yeah, I don't know. The
And even
trucker
they did it shitty. January 6th is so funny. Like, I was talking to my mom. My mom's kind of like a MSNBC lib. Sometimes she'll dip into like a little Rachel Maddow type stuff, and she was like, really, I think it was about January 6th and how like a cop, one of the security guards or somebody was shot, and then I
Right.
think he ended up dying. And I remember
see.
it being just feeling like it was so awesome that like that was like the worst result out of the entirety of January 6th, other than like crazy photos and like property damage. But it was treated as literally 2000 9/11s and invasions. I think because of, you know, that the time period, the hysteria of what was happening, of just, you know.
Yeah, I think it was like, I think one woman died, I think, and then maybe a security guard. I don't really know exactly, but like I know exactly what you mean. Like if you look at past coups of governments or institutions or whatever, they're pretty fucking bloody. They're pretty brutal. But yeah, this definitely.
It's just these guys were all
especially-
like dorks with too many guns
Yeah.
and high
Yeah.
blood pressure. That's just
Yeah,
like a
dude.
lot of what the right wing,
Well-
that crowd is, you know.
I remember when it first happened. Like one of the first videos I saw was like something. It was something along the lines of like a guy just taking a piss in like a representative seat. You know what I mean? Like,
Ooh, this is fascism. This is
yeah,
this is America. This is America.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people. Like hard maintain that was a legitimate coup attempt. It's something based on what I guess Trump was saying, Trump's rhetoric, whatever. But yeah, when you look at the caliber of the individuals involved, that definitely quite a fucking fail of a revolution or whatever, or a coup. But yeah.
Yeah,
No,
even woke people would somehow do better than that. I feel like a 2017 era Jordan Peterson rage fueled woke January 6th, that shit would smack. I mean, it wouldn't smack, but it would somehow manage to smack slightly more than the real January 6th.
Yeah, they would all be armed with Bibles, be chucking Bibles all over the place.
Bibles are heavy sometimes.
Yeah, Maps of Meaning. You ever seen the fucking size of that book? Jordan
No.
Peterson's book.
I know it's
fucking
long as shit,
big.
but
Yeah,
the physical
it's-
copy I've never seen.
Yeah, I mean, I read that every fucking night for bed, bro. What can I say? That's my Bible.
I like your trash can.
Oh, thank you, dude. I wonder what's inside.
I had to get
you
it
wanna
close. You can do a trash can reveal if it's not too incriminating. It might be though. Do you have the physical copy? Let's peek into a man's soul.
I'm sorry to say, but it's almost so boring that it's embarrassing, dude. Okay, let's just see. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So we've got empty raspberry carton.
Healthy
and
snack.
Wait up.
Healthy bedtime snack.
I mean, this
I need to
quite
eat
a
more
stream.
berries in
I'm digging bugs and I'm
bed,
digging
man.
through my trash. I got Mott's Fruitations.
It's very
okay? Is that what
raccoon
this is?
coated.
Yeah. Mott's Fruitations gummies, okay?
Ooh.
Because I'm like 14 years old. All right.
No.
Beautiful.
At any age.
Excellent
Age is
source of
just a
vitamin
number.
C.
Yeah.
And I got gum. That's basically it. That's my
Nice.
diet. Raspberries, gummies, and gum.
It's
and
good,
bugs.
man. You look healthy. You look normal.
But
Bad Empanada's in the chat. Bad Empanada's like the boogeyman of the internet.
Oh, is he he's lurking?
No, I love that guy's videos. He's lurking. But I know it's so, like, I deliberately left him out of the thumbnail because I'm going to do a surprise thing. I'm putting him in a thumbnail tomorrow for the stream. But it's so funny. Or it's not funny. I think it's a case of, what's the word? Being a pariah. What's the right word?
Pariah? Yeah, pariah's probably.
I think that's too intense. More like, because I've had people I know send me screenshots of stuff that they're like, this guy's crazy, and I'm like, wait, I know that's a photoshopped thing, and these people are otherwise smart people, but it's treated as ubiquitous in the same online space that whatever is said about him that's bad is like smears are very easily accepted by people, even if they seem like they would be relatively smart otherwise, because of I think it's a lot to do with like bread tube, left tube politics. The biggest people at the time, aside from like the video essayists, were people like Vosh, and Vosh did not like Bad Empanada because he was calling him, a pedophile. Bad Empanada was calling Vosh a pedophile.
Oh, I see.
And it turned out to be correct.
Right, I guess that age.
Like, he was correct about that.
Yeah.
But because Vosh had some, I don't know, like sway in that space that, like, that community, everybody started to develop a lot of things that, like, when you look into it, you're like, oh, this is like, these people are just lying or photoshopping shit to, demonize someone with politics that they don't like. So I've always felt that way about it, but even still to this day, like, I don't have to, but it's a deliberate choice to, like, okay, we're gonna just have a bunch of people on the stream and we're gonna go day by day and announce the guests and do this. And I know people will freak out and pull out. Initially, it was because Vosh kept spanning U.S. imperialist shit. The pedo stuff came later. Oh yeah, because he interviewed what did he do? He interviewed like some troop, some like freak troop, and was glazing him up. Thank you for your servicing his ass, just uncritically. Wow, that's very nice. You gonna eat it?
Yeah.
Tacoma wept. Crunch.
All right.
Crispy,
Enough.
buttery crunch.
Yeah, definitely. But the buttery aspect is coming out for sure. It's a little oily, but yeah, no, we actually, without putting in, I don't think that much concerted effort, the number is going up. Noah, you've really done quite a job of raising money. My God, dude, congratulations.
What are we at?
I hope it continues going up. I think
Me
we're
too.
almost at 160K, bro.
Yeah,
We're
it's
inching
160K
up.
on the website and 12K on the YouTube. So that's 172 around there.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's
Pretty
incredible.
cool. I'm hoping to. I've got in contact, and she is possibly coming on the stream. But someone that works with UNRWA, I think it's like the deputy communications officer for the U.S. or something, or the communications
dope.
leader. My main question to her, and she's in DC and she deals with the actual policy of it, is like, okay, fundraising, we're doing all this. This is good, but like literally, Israel's completely blocked the border. Nothing has gone in or out. So like, we're raising this. This will eventually get to people, but right now it's like, fuck, like, what else can be done about that aside from attempting to lobby in Congress? And I think she was trying to get a bill passed about repealing the, like, UNRWA specifically getting defunded by the U.S. I don't know how many. It was a lot of fucking money, a lot more than 200K. But
Right.
But like specifically with Gaza, it's like, obviously
Yeah, I saw
it'll go. It's not just going nowhere, but it's still like the worst of what you see is I think that's what a lot of people are wondering. Like,
Yeah, no. I don't know.
UNRWA still uses its money to help Palestinian refugees outside of Gaza. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's not just it's just Palestinian refugees generally, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
I
guess
think I
that's
saw something along the lines of maybe Jordan or something along the lines of like they have to airdrop the fucking like care packages that they can, and that obviously it's still not sufficient in any way.
oh yeah, they were
I don't know,
airdropping aid packages. They stopped doing this, but I remember this was the big. The U.S. is saving the day, delivering humanitarian aid the right way with airdrops, and then they were killing people with them, or like they'd land out in the water, and then people would swim out and drown, and literally all the U.S. had to do was tell Israel, like they've always been able to do, to open the borders to let food in. But they did these fucking crazy PR stunts. The flotilla, or the port they said that they were gonna build, and then they just they I don't even remember what happened. Like they started construction, but they never were gonna actually build it, and then they ditched the project. Someone in the chat probably knows.
Yeah,
but
yeah, and I saw. So yeah, somebody in chat mentioned apparently that it was a for-profit thing potentially from Jordan. I don't know the specifics, obviously, but wouldn't surprise me all that much. Anyway, yeah, no, man. I mean, yeah, the thing that I've been doing as of late is looking deeper into the kind of the repertoire or the backgrounds of members of the Israeli elite, both over the course of history and the present moment. And it is really just unfucking believable how mask off some of these people are. And the genuine, in some cases, a lot of cases, obviously, but like the just overt involvement, like undeniable involvement in like terroristic war crime fucking catastrophes. Like obviously you have fucking Ariel Sharon, who is literally like an architect of the Sabra and Shatila massacres, and then he becomes the fucking prime minister. You have Menachem Begin, who obviously, Irgun, fucking head of the Irgun, who, the Irgun commit the fucking massacres of Deir Yassin, and a lot of obviously the massacres that result in the Nakba. Also, obviously, the fucking bombing of King David Hotel. I believe he was the prime minister basically during Sabra and Shatia, with Ariel Sharon being the defense minister. And he's, lauded largely as a founding father, a hero, whatever you would say.
It reflects not so well on the state if all of its founders and glorious leaders were literal murderous freaks. And if they weren't literal, actual murderous killers, they were writing about murderous killer ideology way, well before the Holocaust. And it turns out that doesn't really make for a great project if those are your partners for it, your leaders and your architects.
The thing that definitely fucked with my head recently was looking deeper into Ben Gavir, and understanding like the levels of like depravity, I guess, that the guy is involved in, but specifically with, are you familiar? I don't know. Obviously, Baruch Goldstein, the massacre that happened in Hebron in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
So that massacre happens, okay, and I believe a year later or something like that, there's literal existing footage of Ben Gavir dressed as Baruch Goldstein, effectively saying he was his hero. And then
he cosplayed him. That's crazy. I know he had a photo on his wall as recently as like a few years ago, right? Something like that.
Yeah. And so sorry, it was the context for what you were referring to. I haven't looked fully into it, but from what I remember and what I understand, it's basically that he did have either a shrine or a photo that existed in his house of Baruch Goldstein, and he decided to take it down because another member, I believe, of the Knesset complained basically and was like, we can't let this guy into the fucking Knesset when he has a picture of Baruch Goldstein. And so he basically was like, okay, fine, I'll take it down.
Yeah.
I'll take it down as long as that means that I can be, an elected official in the Israeli government, or, in the Knesset. I believe he's no longer the security minister, but he was obviously for the majority of the last year and a half or so. Fuck, man. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. I haven't looked too deeply into the Smotrich.
There was some what is it? Like shrines to Baruch Goldstein that are still up today. And for years after people visited, and that's one thing. That I don't know. I mean, I guess because of certain large influences that have, like, the average liberal has such an aversion to seeing Israelis as the constructed recipients or beneficiaries of the project of Israel. They are so willing to cry racism and anti-Semitism when you look at that society and say, like, oh no, this people on the whole are extremely racist and like extremely genocidal. Like, people have an issue swallowing that for plenty of different reasons, but when you see examples of stuff like that, you're like, you can't. Someone will try to write that off as extremism, but it's like the people that weren't there at the shrine weren't really saying that much elsewhere. And even if they were, that's still the most extreme possible example you can pull up. So of course, like a liberal Zionist or like a good, smart, regular liberal, quote unquote smart liberal, will have something to say about that. But when it comes to, IDF terrorism, it's different. I don't know. Mm-hmm. It's that was one of the big, like, a lot of the types of people you are like, you've been like kind of keeping tabs on in terms of YouTubers, where one of the biggest takeaways or one of the biggest issues these guys had with my video was the anti-Israeli racism, or what they considered. I mean, they frame it as anti-Semitism by saying, like, oh, you just hate, like, you just are so uncharitable to Jews. They use Jews, and when they use Jews and Israelis interchangeably, it's like, okay, you're doing something on purpose there. That's a deliberate choice. But I don't know. I can't take someone like that seriously, because especially if it's like these right wingers, it's like there's no amount of explaining you'll ever be able to do to someone like that, someone that's materially invested into believing that thing, whether it's like an actual literal Israeli or a YouTuber that wants to glaze them because he's too dumb to understand that there's a difference in those two groups, a national group, beneficiaries of a project, rather than, a racial religious group all over the world being normal outside of the context of Israel.
Yeah, no, I mean, conflating anti-Semitism and anti-Zionism is definitely a sinister affair for sure. And there's definitely a lot of fucking examples of that. Yeah, and there's a lot of reasons that people do it, but yeah, the thing that's definitely fucking with my head is people who are claiming basically that the biggest proponent of anti-Semitism at the moment is the left, or the online left, or whatever. And that to me just rings so strangely, because I'm a guy, obviously, I don't know, for your chat or whatever, but like my current claim to fame is for making a video on Sneeko, which I actually did like examine Sneeko's fucking path through the red pill or whatever, and I watched him basically end up interacting with all of these alt-right figures, fucking whatever, Zerka, Andrew Tate, what's his name, Fuentes, all these guys. And dude, I mean, now you see it on such a mass level. Like even fucking Candace Owens is just very clearly, in a weird like cynical way, she is kind of opportunistically talking about Israel in a way where she can like write off the crimes of Andrew Tate. Like there's this weird thing that's occurring where, as long as you were attacked by the Matrix because you spoke out against Israel, then nobody can fucking look into what you're doing on the right. There's guys like Dan Bilzerian who don't even try to have like any kind of from what I've seen at least, any kind of like a separation between,
What's freaky is the genocide is so abhorrent that and so like regularly whitewashed in media, that the moment a guy comes on and says Israel is committing a genocide, what they're doing is brutal, people are willing, that's like such an outlier that people are willing to look past the anti-Semitic shit that comes right after, which people like Dan Bilzerian, Candace Owens, all of them are fucking anti-Semites. When the issue though is when you look in the comments, a lot of these videos, they're anti-Semites, but the people praising them are praising them for reasons related to Palestine, not anti-Semitism. They're like, oh yes, these atrocities are horrible. This is so wrong what they are doing. Thank you for talking about it. A lot of times it's specifically pointing to things that Israel is doing, so it leads to this thing where it's like, okay, I mean, Blazarians, these people are obviously anti-Semites. When that anti-Semitism though is mainly reflected in things that people are nefariously, or what's the word, just tying to Israel, then that anti-Semitism isn't there if Israel doesn't create it by doing these atrocities. But it's literally the source of the anti-Semitism, because, I don't know, like you'll go on Instagram and I saw this, like, there's like this Orthodox Jewish guy that does real estate videos, and he just strictly talks about real estate, doesn't talk about like politics, Israel. It's just like a guy selling houses, and the houses are in New Jersey. It's not in the fucking West Bank. And he'll do like motivational videos or whatever. And the videos go viral because people are just commenting free Palestine and commenting, oh, you're selling, Palestinian land. Oh, you're, did God promise you that real estate? Whatever, comments by and large that are talking about Israeli racism and Israeli Palestinian subjugation, but they're making all these comments on a video of just a random Jewish guy. Like it's some guy that's Jewish, and you could say that's anti-Semitic, and some of the comments are obviously, but a lot of them are simply talking about Palestine and doing exactly what Israel wants them to do, which is assume that Israel speaks for him because he's Jewish, and Israel, their actions are something he supports because he's Jewish, because he's one of the 70% in the diaspora that is, whatever statistic that gets thrown around by these morons, like stuff like that, where it's like,
I know you're referring to the statistic. It's something that it's like have a positive
sympathies.
opinion of or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the specific wording
it's a bit weird. Yeah.
was vague, but even still, it's like it doesn't matter what that percent is. What matters is what they are doing and whether or not what they're doing is wrong. And clearly, in the case of Israel, what they are doing is wrong. But when it comes to like stuff like online anti-Semitism, you always got to look at it and say like, okay, is what's happening here just some random? Certainly that exists. Obviously, it's a huge problem on Twitter. I don't say it's a huge problem. It's a problem, a prevalent one that's getting worse. But
Yeah. Well, that's why.
If you're talking about what Israel is doing, we have to evaluate what the what the charge is, and especially if it's people that are running cover for Israel that are coming at you for anti-Semitism, that should make you a little even more aware about it.
Well, that's why when people are saying that the worst or the majority of or the biggest force for anti-Semitism is the left, it kind of reveals to me like these people, they don't see what the kind of unfiltered nature of like the levels of anti-Semitism that are being like proliferated en masse on TikTok. Sorry, there's bugs stuck in my throat. On TikTok and certainly on Twitter. Like Twitter is absolutely undeniably a cesspool. The only like thing that I have really been kind of commenting about Twitter in a positive way, I guess, is that weirdly it has become kind of one of the better, because there doesn't really exist any, but one of the better ways to interface with the realities on the ground in Gaza, in the sense of actually being able to see the unfiltered fucking videos coming out of there, right? Because in the vast majority of cases you cannot host that on YouTube. You cannot host that on Instagram or whatever. Yeah, it'll get demonetized, or it'll get age restricted, etc., or it'll just get removed, right? And that is largely because, especially when it comes to gore content, anything that has like violence, whatever, only trusted authority sources are allowed to post that. And in the vast majority of cases, those kinds of sources it just is a fact that they have relative power, and usually that relative power exists within the West, usually. And so, yeah, I mean, what that basically results in is that the vast majority of the content that people interface with on YouTube, and again, obviously with like mainstream news, certainly, like even to a greater extent, but like the vast majority of what they engage with, it has to be sanitized to a certain extent. Like it has to be, they can't get the full reveal of what is literally happening in certain cases. Like again with Hassam Shabbat. The wild thing with that case is it really fucked with my head, and a lot has fucked with my head. But it's like, you can follow a guy, okay, on X, on Twitter, whatever. You can follow a guy throughout the last year and a half as he's like documenting certain grotesque realities occurring, right? And this is in a lot of ways an unfiltered platform that is able to host this brutality, right? And so you're following this guy, and you're kind of seeing over the course of this time how brutal things are, and you start to obviously see him as like a human. Like, this is a journalist, this is a person who is documenting these things, who lives in this place. He has posts talking about how he's finally seeing his mother for the first time in fucking like a year, basically. And then the next day you'll just see him fucking dead on your feed. Like, you will literally see an uncensored image of him dead, or a video of people going to see if he's alive after a blast, and seeing that he is not alive in any way. And that is just not something that the vast majority of people ever have to interface with, or fucking acknowledge, or live with, or whatever. And that, I think, is a big origin point of the divide that exists between people who, can just kind of very much like easily write off what is occurring, or just totally is not aware and does not want to be aware, and whatever, is that they just they have never had to interface with the fucking reality there. And I do think that when you are forced in a way to face that, when it does confront you on your feed, that it totally does change the way that you view it. You realize that, like, you know, you don't view it in a detached, inhuman way that is commonly, you know, the case when it's simply reported by a talking head who it's so like removed from any kind of individuals on the ground. It is a weird kind of thing that's emerging. I don't know, where it used to be, because I'm not you know, a fucking academic, but from what I remember, if we're talking about Baudrillard had his theory, or his, you know, book, The Gulf War Didn't Happen, and the idea is that he was commissioned to potentially go as like an on the ground journalist during the Gulf War to document what was happening, and his retort was, actually, I would be able to figure out what is happening better from a hotel room apart, like basically a hotel room in Paris, by just like watching CNN and whatever. And so, like, if you watch the coverage of that kind of event, you basically see on the fucking screen, you have like Wolf Blitzer, who's like showing you a diagram of like, oh, this attack happened here, and it like lights up the part of the map, and it's like, okay, so what does this mean exactly for the factions involved? And it's basically a kind of almost like turning it into almost like a strategy kind of thing, but obviously there's propaganda involved. It totally sanitizes the reality of the circumstance. And now what we're kind of seeing is that, yes, obviously that whole, you know, detached element exists on a mass scale, but there is at least the ability to fucking interface with the literal reality on the ground, to see the real, to not you know, to not basically be totally ignorant to the reality that these are human beings that are being affected by these fucking attacks. And yeah, man,
it's like you're following someone that maybe you like looked try to find them specifically because you heard of them, but the majority of the time you follow them because you saw something that they showed that was, you know, that moved you in some way, and you wanted to see more of their journalistic coverage. And then eventually you start to, as you do for any sort of person you are following online, develop some sense of a relationship and understanding that that person is a person. And I don't think it's like necessarily restricted to like journal. I think that's a very human reaction to the use of social media. One of the few ones we can have, of being like, oh, I am seeing this person on a consistent basis posting and talking about their life, and this makes me feel like I understand them better, because in some sense you do. And then I don't know, I don't think there's ever been, definitely not at this scale, but cases where that's happening over and over again, and you're following people who, I don't know, like the last few weeks, people are just every night saying goodbye, tweeting goodbye. Or I remember March 18th when Israel broke the ceasefire, it was like everyone at once tweeting like, please tell our story, this is it, like the bombing is, we've never heard it this loud, it's approaching. And you know, 500 people were killed. It was like mostly children killed, 2 a.m. they were sleeping, like stuff like that is like, yeah, there's no going back when you can see this happening consistently. And you're so right that Twitter really is the only place that happens, because Instagram, even YouTube, like the type of coverage and even just the basic sort of structure of the platforms does not make that I guess as consistent,
yeah.
as accessible and consistent. So yeah, I don't know, it's a lot, but
yeah, there's this, in the vein of just talking about, like, you know, people who are actually living in Gaza, there's this kid who I've been you know, kind of watching the content of throughout this, which it's really it's just so wild, because this is like a 16-year-old making videos, and he's there with his brother, okay? And he's making videos, and there's levity that exists in the videos, of course, because he's a 16-year-old. You know what I mean?
This. It's like Mr. Beast style, kind of.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's kind of like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the point is it's like this is like a 16-year-old. Like when I was 16, I was making videos with my brothers. You know what I mean? But it is for them in the context of literally like they don't know where, like if they're gonna obviously survive the next day. They don't know if a ceasefire is going to end or begin. If they're gonna have enough food, etc. And like in this specific kid's case, it's in a relative sense. It seems like he's been lucky that he has garnered a social media platform that he has, I guess, from what I've seen at least, gotten like donations that he's then been able to help other people within his community. But like, this is a 16-year-old. You know what I mean? Like, this is a fucking like when this started, he was 15, right? Like, this is an insane responsibility that this guy's basically has been thrown onto him, when clearly from watching his content, all he wants to do more or less is to study, to have some fun, make some videos with his brother, and to just be healthy. You know what I mean? Like to just fucking live his life and move on from all of this. But he's literally trapped. Like he just fucking can't leave, right?
Yeah, man. Hassam Shabbat was a similar story. Like he never really had any desire to be a journalist. It wasn't until like post October 7th that he felt the need to I guess pick up the camera and start covering things. But like he just liked sports. I think he wanted to be a sports journalist or like a writer about sports, and like you read everyone talking about him, he was just like a good kid that like he liked girl. I mean, just any type of thing that any 20-year-old person is doing. But the circumstances forced him into this position to do this thing that was noble and a sacrifice, but a sacrifice that shouldn't have to happen. But Israel makes it that way. He knew he knew it was essentially a death sentence, and he had to like lie to his mom and say like she was like, no, you're a journalist. They're not gonna target you. They're not gonna kill you, but they did. They just executed him in his car, and it's just a fucking kid. Like it's a kid.
Dude, that was what like especially fuck with my head. Again, like there's a lot of dimensions to all of this, because again, it's like you follow a guy and then you literally see him dead on your feed. But he was 23. Like that's fucked. That's fucked. I have had experiences with civil unrest. Okay. Most people in your audience probably don't know or whatever, but it's true. I was in Hong Kong during the 2019 protests. I am in no way going to try and draw fucking parallels between these two events, because they're extremely fucking obviously extremely different. But the point is that I was like 21 when that happened. And I remember, my instinct was like, okay, I don't have many skills in this life, but one of them is making videos. So I'm just going to try and record what I see. And seeing basically that clearly that was the exact same MO of that guy, more or less, right? It was basically like, okay, I guess I'll do what I feel like I need to do, which is just document this. And seeing obviously in his case that it has literally ended his life. It's fucked, man. It's yeah, that's the thing, is like, because there's people who there's people who dog on the emotional appeal, is the way that it would be labeled, right? Where it's like, oh, well, you're making this about emotions or whatever. It's like, no, you're making this about the fucking humans. You know what I mean? When you're actually talking about the fucking humans, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's because you obviously know, because you've kind of engaged with it. But yeah, there are people online who like to talk strictly in terms of fucking numbers and data, and to totally like basically detach it from any kind of humanity. And no, man, I feel like it is important to like just fucking show people like, dude, this is like a person who you could probably relate to if you were in any kind of a similar circumstance. But
if I don't know if you're reading anything right now, but I would, in that vein, super highly recommend there's a book from Mohammed El Kurd called Perfect Victims. And then there's a book from Rafat Al-Arir called If I Must Die. And I think both of those, I mean, I've recommended the latter, but I highly recommend. Just in the vein of like the things we're talking about, like sort of evolving our understanding and our ability, our like language around how we talk about this issue and this group of people, especially if we are going to be commentating on it. Like, I think it's very important. So yeah, but also, yeah, the Rafat Al-Arir book is just like a read it and cry the entire time kind of thing, which is, yeah, if anyone's in the stream, I'm sure many of you have read it, but,
No.
yeah,
This was the individual who him and his family were killed, right?
Yes. Him and his daughters. I think his wife may have survived, or vice versa. But he between him and he and his wife, they had like 30 something members of their families killed, and he was the one until his like last day was I mean, he had an interview just days before he was killed. I think it was with the Electronic Intifada, where it's like you hear the bombs in the background and you're talking to him, and then, you know, that he's, you know, it was like Barry Weiss or one of these like freak Zionists that basically put a hit out on him. You know, tweeting. I think Rafat even tweeted like, if I am killed, blame Joe Biden and the Democratic Party, and I think he reposted something about Barry Weiss. I can't remember particularly, but it was like just through social media, and because of like Zionist influence on, or I guess, you know, the lawlessness of Israeli like genocidal violence and power and influence of like the Zionist lobby, it's just over. Like it's if they want to kill you, they will tweet your fucking. I mean, you saw the whole thing with the strike in Yemen.
Yeah.
That's like stuff like that.
You're talking about
It's just
Trump,
like,
right?
Yeah. The
Trump tweeted out basically like what is quite
No, it
clearly
was
a massacre or whatever, right? Or what are you talking about?
No, it was a one of these like random Twitter accounts that does like military satellite analysis. It's just some random motherfucker that's like looking at maps and making predictions about military predictions or whatever. They tweeted out coordinates to what they said was like a Houthi bunker, an Nasrallah bunker, and they bombed it and killed, I don't know how many people. It was just like a village, and they just killed a bunch of people because of somebody tweeting some shit about terrorists, you know? Like the ability for like that transaction to happen so easily from some random motherfucker on the internet, or some random influencer, Barry White, like a writer, just some fucking celeb. Like the levers of power are so like imagine fucking any of us tweeting anything about the location of an Israeli soldier, or like, I mean, doing whatever we do about with like posting footage of what Israelis themselves, these soldiers, are posting. Imagine any apparatus where that would result in some sort of consequence for those people. It never will. And that's like, you know, but at the drop of the hat, you can say something and get people killed because they have the full power to do the killing. I don't know. Wild shit.
Yeah, one of the weirdest things that I witnessed, bro, was the leaked texts with like JD Vance and high up U.S. officials that were like okaying basically bombing an apartment building that they believed I believe like a higher up in the Houthis was going to visit his girlfriend or whatever. I don't know if you caught that. I'm sure you did, but yeah, that was a real glimpse into the fucking abyss, man. Like, to see so nakedly the way that the U.S. officials are basically engaging in warfare, engaging in massacres.
Warfare,
yeah, quote unquote warfare. It's like, dude,
it's the American way,
is
man.
sinister shit, bro. It's literally a fucking group chat. It reads like a bunch of dads. It literally reads like a bunch of dads organizing a fucking baseball game.
Yeah, that's always the thing about the highlight of Trump, one of the positives is that, Biden or whatever previous administration will do this thing over and over and over again. But these fuckers are so dumb and pompous and, I guess, arrogant, whatever. I mean, sloppy maybe, or callous. I don't even flagrant, where they'll just do that in a group chat and let it get leaked, and then people freak out about this thing that's been happening. I mean, freak out rightfully so, but about this thing that's been happening with every administration, that they're just more, what's the word? They're better with less PR. They're less. Not. I don't even know if it's better with PR. It's like, just instead of acknowledging the problem and being an absolute like nakedly freakish about it, they'll just lie over and over again. It's like, yeah, we're working tirelessly on a ceasefire. That was the whole thing. And in American media, that works. That's sufficient. But I mean, there's other factors when it comes to Trump, like the fact that he's Trump, and there's an incentive from the media to look more into a story like this and actually covered it with potentially, I don't even think it did. No, it didn't actually, cover it with the language that is required of a state-sanctioned, summary execution of a guy and his girlfriend. Like, that should be covered in a certain way. And because it was the Trump administration doing it, it received more criticism. But still, from neocon, neoliberal, these liberal writers, it was much of the backlash to the group chat leaks, that other big thing was it wasn't we're bombing the poorest country in the world that we've been starving out for a decade. It was, we're leaking our beautiful military's war plans, and that's treasonous. Trump, you guys are so sloppy with our beautiful military secrets. Get this guy kicked out. And it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Just sucks.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
For those in the chat asking about Ahmed, he is coming on. I think he's waking. I think it's 9 a.m. I messaged him a little while. He was slotted for midnight here. So I'm not sure. I'm just waiting on his message. But I'm gonna stay up and just see what's up and probably have him in if he's up eventually. But shoot, yeah, it's probably not pretty late for you, huh? 3:30.
Yeah.
One last bug. One
last bug. God bless. Chat. We surpassed 160K. We
did it. Yeah, hell yeah.
It.
What was it when you came on? 150?
Yeah, it was
145,
something
155?
like that. Yeah, 154, I think, or something like that. But yeah, God bless, chat.
Yeah.
And one last worm for the road. I appreciate it. And man. I'm glad that we got to be a bit serious toward the end. I felt like
half bugs and half genocide.
Yeah.
I gotta keep it light sometimes.
No, yeah, for sure. I mean,
I threw a pie in my face today, so it's like this shit isn't really that serious.
Yeah. And tomorrow is it true? Tomorrow you're wearing a Maid outfit. Is that the meme?
Fuck, I do have to wear a Maid outfit when I talk to Hasan Piker and special guest BadEmpanada and a few others. Chris Kunzler in the morning.
Worm time.
I kind of want to. Crunch, beautiful. I'll probably put a sweatshirt on over it. It feels like I'll have a silly time with the chat, and then when it comes to interviews, that just feels like a little too much. Maybe not though. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Okay. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming on, man.
Yeah, no.
Appreciate you
God bless,
out.
bro. No, I mean, dude, at the end of the day, right? For a lot of people, it's probably weird to, I guess, see me on your stream, and I'm not necessarily nestled within the same fucking community that you are or whatever, but you invited me, and honestly, I appreciate that because this is a fucking in my head, this is a totally worthwhile cause, and it's like this goes beyond YouTube drama at the end of the day. So it's like we're entertaining, we're fucking giving our opinions, whatever, but it's like at the end of the day, if this is the purpose of it, that's a good That's a good in my head. That's a totally good use of time. So, yeah, man.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you
I
for
was.
fucking having me.
Yeah, I was. Last thing I was talking to someone about that, where it was like mission statement. They were saying like they'd been thinking about it a lot, and it was like mission statement, like, you know, this kind of thing typically can have a lot of like drama on around it online, of like getting people to come on and hang out for whatever type, like a charity stream or some type,
Yeah,
any
there's a
type
lot
of
of
online
optics shit.
collaboration.
Yeah.
There's optics considerations, but like that is fucking insane when what we're talking about is a fundraising for a genocide. It's like that. Like, you don't have to, you know, force someone to be in a phone call with another person if they don't want to be, but like that, you know, if it's not insane necessarily, but it's like we should be able to say, let's set any of that aside and understand that there's a common goal we all have. And you know,
Yeah, that's kind of in my head. It's like, you know, it's a saving grace, and to an extent, it's like you and I can have as many differences as, you know, anybody else, and at the end of the day, like, the fuck, we came on here and we raised, I think, you know, up till now over fucking $160,000, bro. That's incredible. Like, God bless, man. God
yeah,
bless.
we'll keep it going. I think that's we'll hopefully meet the goals and keep it up. I appreciate you coming on, and I think it definitely, we got some donos while you were here. So bug safely, brother.
Yes, yes.
And-
I'll dream nice and peacefully of my bugs.
Crawlies. Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. Talk to you later, bro.
Talk soon. Bye. Peace.
See you.
Peace, 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 peace. That was Gokanaru. Is there a cat? No cat. With a legend. Here's what we're going to do, folks. I'm going to lay down and fall asleep. Ahmed, when he's up, is going to call me. And I'll wake up and we'll talk. And if not, we call tomorrow. But assuming any time now. The air mattress isn't bad. Yeah, it's pretty cozy. But I mean, the stream's gonna stay on, by the way. You guys know that. You guys know that? Should I put marathon stream in the title or something? Like, what's a good way to present? I'm gonna leave the chat on, but do you know what I mean? Like, okay, because I didn't even know that was a phrase people used, but that makes sense. Oh my goodness. $161, 174, 173K. $72 stream. Drop a skincare routine. Wash my face. Wear some lotion sometimes. I get asked that a lot. Oh, I go outside a lot lately. Ooh, I'm tired, bro. For my sake, I hope Ahmed has a nice morning and calls me midday, so I can get a couple hours of shut eye. But fuck, I should set up Faucetbot. I am just too tired. How crazy will it get? I should do that. Remember to restart the stream before going to sleep. The VOD max length is only 11:50. Is that true on YouTube as well as Twitch? Is that Twitch or? I didn't know that was a rule on here. Got it. Thank you for the heads up. I'm tired, man. Sleepy, sleepy. So I should end it. I should end it now. Settings, community. Will you guys let me? I might have to use a pillow and cheat. That might be necessary. Okay, wait, how do I see if Fossabot is... Oh my god. If y'all want to blast some donations before I lay down and rest my eyes, let me just give it a rip. How about it? Yeah, 170k after days. Yeah, well, it's not my money. Let's see. I don't know how to do this Fossabot thing. I'll do it in the morning. Question mark? Thanks so much for all the donos, though. Yeah, the last two shirts I wore, I do like these shirts. It's a bummer I got them covered in pie and slime. Damn, I'm thirsty. Okay. I'm gonna restart the stream real quick. Stay here. Yeah, Chris Kunzler's coming on at 9 a.m. I should talk to Boy Boy. Right now for me it's 12:45 a.m. I'm just so tired because I was up really early, so it's been a long day. Okay, let's sign into bed. Yes, yes. I'll have to shower tomorrow too. Bleh. Oh. BadEmpanada is coming at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific time. Hey, kitty. Bedtime, bedtime, bedtime. I'm using a pillow. Don't tell the morning, folks. I should use a sheet, but it's bedtime. Good night, everybody. Oh. We don't talk about it. Pillow. We don't talk about it. Kitty. There's one last thing I need to do. Oh. Oh, my posture. Bedtime for real now. Bedtime for real. No texting. No texting. Ugh, no texting. No texting. Wait, good call. Westside Tyler, I'm gonna have on Monday, I think. I need to text him. I should just keep streaming. No texting. I hate texting. I'm setting my thing on for until my alarm, which I'm setting it for an I'm actually gonna get a good amount of sleep, maybe. This is beautiful. 8:15. Chris, I'll see you in the morning.